Hello, 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 peeps. How we doing? Hi. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How we doing volume-wise on stream? For those that are hearing me through Discord right now, you could go check on the Twitch just to make sure the volumes are doing good. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Hi. Oh my gosh, so many peeps this morning. Hi. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the sub. Sylv, good morning. Greatly appreciate it. Resub for 6 months at tier 1. Bro, you are a real one. Hoots, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ghosty, welcome in. 7 stream streak. Let's go. Belantro bot, thank you for the follow, Belantro. Melly resub for 3 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Welcome in. Icky Pick, thanks for the follow yesterday. Looks like while we were offline, we had Lorella join us. We had Fenella join us. We hit our follower goal of 640 peeps. We hit our new sub goal of 10 peeps. We had Jordona's join us, Feliasin join us, Jamrats, Cliff the Casual Gamer, Black Patch, Steel Worm, Singalick. Y'all joined all of this while we were offline. Hello. Don't do that. Next time, come on when we're here so we can say hi to everybody. But hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We are here for yet another neighborhood tour stream, and I am very, very, very excited. If I seem a little tie-ties today, it's because I've been up for an hour. I was up really, really late last night because Drake, my partner, the Dr. Drizzy in chat, has started playing World of Warcraft more kind of regularly. So yesterday I woke up and I had my raid over on the EU side, which the HOA raid team has been picking stuff up over there. Big shout out to Belantro raid leading. Um, we got AOTC for Chimeras last night. We got the first 3 or 4 bosses down in Voidspire for heroic. I'm really excited. So we have lots of things on the horizon. NA and EU both have thriving raid teams and are starting to kind of get ready and prep for season 2, which I'm really, really excited for. But oh my gosh, I'm so excited to be doing this with y'all today. On Friday evening, we had Rivendare's amazing pub crawl. If you do not get a chance to check that out, I have the VOD uploaded from that night. You're going to be missing it with the music, so I would recommend listening to some music while you watch it, because I just realized back that we were all just kind of like drinking and listening to music and chatting, and then there's some silent moments where we're just listening to music. And so if people go back and watch that, you are going to be met with some silence. So definitely put some music on if you get the chance. But yeah, we had an absolute blast on Friday. Huge, huge shout out to Rivendare and his community for inviting just the general housing audience to come to the Whimsy, to see these amazing pubs that were built by community members. And yeah, we just had a great, great time. Next weekend, I believe we have Morganix's birthday, or Morgan's birthday. There's a bunch of stuff coming up on the docket. We have a competition that we're doing in collaboration with Belantro and Ma for Homes of Azeroth. You can check that out in the Discord. If you need any more information, let me know. But yeah, lots of things on the docket, lots of stuff coming up. I'm really, really, really excited for 12.1. I'm excited to have Drake finally joining us now, and we will see if we can get him on stream. I feel like that would be a really, really fun time to do some sort of like, let's watch Drake build kind of thing. But yeah, really, really excited. Thank y'all so much for tuning in, for coming to spend your Sunday with us. This is going to be a chill stream. We listen to music, we check out builds from the community. All of the members you'll see today live within our neighborhoods. We have 2 of them. One of them is Ashspire Heights. That is our Horde neighborhood that is attached to our guild, More Homes of Azeroth. That was recently created to allow our Horde to kind of expand. We were in a charter before. And then on our alliance side, we have Silvermire Row, and that is attached to the Homes of Azeroth Guild, which is our main kind of social hub. That's where we, raid and get our achievements and whatnot. If you are new, and you are looking for a place to live, we would love to have you live in our neighborhoods. We are on NA and EU servers, so both of those are set up on both sides. I think total right now where we have 8 neighborhoods, including the 2 charters. So yeah, we have quite a bit of people living with us across the pond, across whatever version of the game you play. And if you're looking for more information, you can find out that there on the link tree. We have our Discord, our other social platforms. I feature work of the community on the Instagram and TikTok. On YouTube, I upload archives of the neighborhood streams, and I do cinematic walkthrough tours in my invited home video series. Today, for our neighborhood tour stream, now that the yapping is done and updates are out, we are going to be starting off on the NA side. If you are hanging out with us and you want to come explore the build that we have today, I'm going to set a custom looking for group up so that we... Ooh. Wait, that's so weird. You have too many members in your group to sign up. Maximum of 5. Oh, that's why. See? Wait, we are a raid. Wait, that's weird. I've never seen that happen before. We're in a raid. Oh, start a group. I was clicking find a group. If you would like to join us for our NA tour, you can look up HOA tour. It's going to be set up here as a relaxed group. Twitch.tv, Azeroth. And we are actually going to be heading to Ghosty's house first. And I am very, 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 very excited to not only see the updates, because I have been following closely as Ghosty has continued to work on this incredible build. But I'm really, really excited to get the chance to walk through it on tour with everybody and for everyone to get the opportunity to see it, because Ghosty is an incredible builder. He's an incredible person, incredible human being, and just an all-around awesome growl. So we love you. We love you so much, Ghosty. Let me get the sheets pulled open here, which, by the way, we have peeps joining us in Discord today. Say hi, folks. There's lots of us sitting here in the Discord. So if you hear voices come out from the ether, don't be scared. Not Zalatath. Promise. Yeah. Well, we won't yuck your yum, but if they're troll feet, get them away from me. All I have to say. All I have to say. While I get this pulled open, we are currently sitting outside of my horde house, which thank y'all so much for the love and support on the post for that. I have been sitting here and working on this house since it came out, since housing came out in the beginning. And I have just been so busy with everything and getting so caught up in the tours and the community stuff that I have neglected to decorate myself. So I have been really, really enjoying it, and we will definitely take some time to explore this in greater detail on a different day for sure, because I'm going to be working a little bit more on the inside this week. I think we might have the homie hoppers come through and check out my personal build. But hello, everyone. Oh my gosh. Everybody's here. Let me turn off my inky black so we can see all the peeps. Hi. I love that when we do this, we can like meet up at someone's house and kind of like all go together somewhere. It's really, really great. Oh, thank you, Roxy. I greatly appreciate it. I love this little outfit. It's really, really cute. Just a heads up, when we do our streams here, because this is a house tour stream, and because we're going to be getting a guided tour with Ghosty as well, and we'll have some other folks joining us for the tours as well. When we have ads, I like to take a very hard break. So I will completely stop moving. I will not explore any further. If we're in a room and we've been in there, I'll kind of just keep looking around and chatting and yapping. But I care very passionately and very deeply about making sure that one, the person whose story is being told gets seen by everybody equally. And two, you don't feel forced to buy a sub. I'm going to be completely honest. That's not the vibe here. The goal with this is not to make money and to, be frivolous in that kind of way. This is to show off the work of the community. So I'm very strong about that, and you will see me stop many times to hold the affiliate status. You do have to have a certain amount of ads go out. Um, so I will try my best to let people know when they're coming out ahead of time. And if you see me yapping on something that you think everybody should hear and you're off ads while people are on ads, tell me to stop, please and thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, yeah, bet. So, Ghosty, we are going to your lot number 44. This is in the Horde neighborhood, and just a yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. 35. We had a little bit of a mix up just because with the Horde charter to guild conversion, we had a bunch of lots open up. So it's really nice because a bunch of us who have been playing for some time have been kind of stuck in our lots because it was full. Um, so now we can move around, see some cool stuff. We can start heading over, get a little RP walk over there. While we're walking, I'm gonna go through and read a bit about what Ghosty is cooking up for us today. Um, so when she submitted her home, the description she provided was a trio made of the most unlikely roommates dwell in the autumnal treehouse and thrive in their cozy home. There's always enough food and drink to be shared around the table, or cozy sitting areas to tuck away when while visiting. Each resident has claimed rooms to express themselves and hosts those who'd feel more comfortable with their ideal living spaces. So maybe join Datura to see how her druidic space has grown, or grab a mana bun and a party in the dunes with Maisel May. Or, if you're lucky, Marceline will allow you to explore the graveyard. I'm really excited to get into this. Um, Ghosty, before we even see the lot, can you talk a little bit about like what your design inspiration was? So like what's the main theme and what inspired that kind of theme for you?
They would be living in, like,
Ghosty,
alongside their personality class. Mhm.
pause for me 1 second. I am so sorry. I had Discord turned off so they could not hear you just now. We are
It's
gonna
all good.
repeat that
Let's
because
get back to
I
Strat.
am literally so embarrassed. I am so sorry. The question
You're
again
all good.
was what was the inspiration behind the build? And when we walk up to the build, what are we to be expecting to see? Thank you so
Yep.
much, Blank. I greatly appreciate that. Sorry, Ghosty.
Nope. Nope, you're all good. Um, so what the outside is gonna be just majorly spooky. I love Halloween, so we are going off of pure spook here. I felt, especially with this location, like just coming down this like little stairway or just the little hill here, just it kind of invites you in that this is going to be the creepy witch house. And then inside is going to be kind of more cozy, autumnal, going with the tree house kind of a theme. And then each character just has their different theme of who they are as a race and a class, and then just kind of like their little quirks. And let me fix the permissions real quick.
Y'all hear that? I'm really excited. And Ghosty, before we even continue on with that, you've inspired me because I was struggling with how to figure out ways to kind of bring in my alts. So we are in an ad break at the moment, so I'm gonna let that kind of keep push, and then we will walk up
Is anyone
and
getting kicked out? Real quick, everyone in Discord is it kicking you out? I think I did the permissions right, but just want to make sure.
it looks like
Yeah,
I see
yeah.
people staying.
Okay, good.
Do you have a song that you'd like to accompany your entrance to your beautiful home?
Anything from the credits of Corpse Bride. That's usually the music I default to.
Let's go. Let's do this one. Okay, bet. Welcome back, y'all. If you were on ads, we have been making our way over to Ghosty's house, and we have just arrived. Ooh, very spooky. I love the lot that you picked for this too. It looked great in the other lot, but having this be kind of, it's giving series of unfortunate events. Does that make sense to you?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like major House on the Hill vibes. Really, really love this. Ghosty. Oh
This
my
isn't even my favorite
gosh.
part of my build yet, so there's a lot more to come.
Wait, look at Miss Lilith on her little ghost horse. That is so cool.
I can see it on the stream how it looks. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yes,
love
exactly.
this. Oh, we got Maury. Hi, Maury. And Roxy. Roxy's back. Roxy was on vacation. And our bestie's back home. Very cool. We got Mini Melly. Elon. Everybody's hanging today. Welcome in, peeps. Wow. I like how you pushed it back too. It's nice to have a big front yard because I think as we continue to see what happens with exterior budget, gonna allow us to
Mm-hmm.
kind of add more detail. This looks really, really pretty. Oh, the coffin bench.
I mean, I had to.
How cool.
Oh, there's seats in there. You should be able to sit down on some of them.
Oh, yeah. Wait, awesome. She said, don't try me. I have
I
actual
believe in
seats in
RP
there.
sitting
Yeah,
everywhere.
right. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, this is really, really cool. Let me get a screenshot. Miss Lilith, come stand with your horse behind like where Roxy and I are sitting back here and Maury.
I hope
This.
they'll allow us to shrink down our house in time also.
100%. I hope that we get more budget, but then I also hope that we get more, like I've enjoyed that they allowed more kind of lights and stuff like that too. Um, oh, this is so cool. Wait.
But even the small houses are too big now. Still.
Yeah, yeah. So my partner was working with his house yesterday, and my gut reaction to him saying, should I put the medium lot was no, because it's gonna take up more space on your lot. So you'll have less decoration space. But then the compromise with that is that when you move up to the medium and large size homes, that's how you get the maybe oblong shapes that people are able to create. So it's not just like the tiny little box anymore, but rather the L-shaped home or some of that kind of stuff, which is really nice. Ugh. Keep the troll toes away from me. Y'all are so obsessed. Oh my goodness. And there's something to be
And then
said,
over.
Ghosty, about how immediately we just came and sat down too. I love that you always design social spaces. Because it's just so important. Even the first event that you threw was a tea party, a hangout for all of us to kind of come together. Wow. Ghosty, this is next level. Are those the eggs?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to
Wow.
fight with the cushions, so I just used the eggs and dyed them orange.
Funny
And you can
enough,
use your imagination.
the dye is called Elwyn Pumpkin. That's hilarious. I don't think I've used that orange before. Wow, I
Yeah, it
really
was
like how you
kind of
set
nice
these
too.
up.
Oh, thank you.
That is so smart. And I like that you use these leaves too, because these leaves can be kind of hard to decorate with because they're very strong. I don't know how else to say that. They have a very strong visual style. And you can kind of see through them a bit too. So I like how you kind of put them in the dirt. It feels like how it naturally should sit, honestly.
I literally Googled a pumpkin patch and
Oh,
went off
did
with that.
you? Hell yeah. That's a
Yep.
So I like to ask that question because I'm like that too. I think I do both styles of building where some of it's coming from my brain and I have a very strong like visual image for it. And then sometimes there's an actual picture that's inspiring it. And I'm glad to hear that you're the same kind of person. Because I know you come up with stuff just from your brain as well, but to be able to see a picture and then to be able to recreate something from it takes a lot too. Good job.
Thank you.
Big Moo. The group finder should be up. If anyone is looking for that, it should be HOA tour. It has the housewarming thing. If you have that quest, it should work. We're about to go inside. We take a peek
Oh, we
around.
gotta. Yeah, we'll head up to the second,
Oh, yeah,
to the
I meant
ramp and the stairs. So.
functionally, once we go inside, it will.
Oh,
But yes. We have to explore the treehouse, which I'm very excited to see upstairs on.
this was the part I wanted to keep secret for the most time.
Okay.
And so this is the thing that I almost slipped yesterday in guild chat when we were talking about
Ooh.
movies.
Okay.
So it was really hard to keep my mouth shut about this.
And I think I remember hearing you say something, so I'm actually going to cue a song up here. Is that okay?
Yep, go for it.
Yeah. Just to, I don't know, set the vibe, really see the top of this tree home.
Oh, I
Tree
love this
home.
gothic couch.
Ooh,
Thank you.
look at the views,
Yeah.
y'all.
There's also seats and the benches out here too, so that way you can watch the sunset right here in the mountain line. So make sure there's no trees blocking there.
Ghosty. Oh, that's so cute. Here, let me put Charles away. Y'all, if you have been watching streams this weekend and you remember Charles, if you know, you know, he's going to be my first fish in my home. This is Charles here. I got him when I was like 12 or 11, I want to say. And he was my first fish, and he matched my real life fish named Charles. Charles passed after 3 or 4 years of IRL having him, but Charles lives on forever. And wow. Let me put Charles away. Beautiful view. I will definitely be coming over to sit at your lot. Thank you very much when I'm feeling melancholic, which is all of the time.
When you just want to hop back into the emo phase, you're welcome to come on over.
Thank you. Thank you. Boop's hair over.
There you go.
Oh, look at this beautiful, beautiful coffin couch. I really like how you're continuing to use this imagery across. It's really fun. And it is interesting to think about. We don't have a lot of Forsaken decor and whatnot. So I do think, in a way, it's very inspiring to see. I wouldn't be surprised if we have some Blizzard designers looking at all the people who design in the styles of assets that don't really have a lot of furniture to learn about what they're looking to do. When I saw that they were releasing fish for some of the professions, to me, that
Mhm.
was such a strong signal that they had been looking and watching how so many people had built fish tanks. Because there's not a fish tank for it to go into, right?
Oh yeah.
So that's implying that they know that so many people are kit bashing those things. Let me grab.
I mean, even just looking at the artisanal rooms that are coming out, like I just watched Soul's video on it, and everything I saw in there, I was like, well, that's been kit bashed. But now they're just giving it to us a lot easier. So it's like our room decor budgets are going to be a lot more simplified, which I appreciate. And then I
100%.
think it is going to open the door for people who don't have as much time to do housing that they can come in. And it's like you can create the same spaces that we are in much easier time and actually enjoy it instead of just feeling overwhelmed that you're not able to kit bash.
100%, because I don't believe that kit bashing should be the indicator of creativity here.
Oh yeah.
I think that
Mhm.
that overall, if we embrace kit bashing as the main mechanism of creativity, it takes away from the feature in general. You know what I mean? And I think that that's the part
Mhm.
that I love kit bashing, but kit bashing is a solution to the lack of assets. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I do think that kit bashing is encouraged in any and all games. But when I think about the games that I kit bash in, it's typically because I don't have enough decorative assets to be able to fully achieve the vision I'm looking for. And it's going to be interesting for me to see how this continues, because it seems like they're watching what we kit bash, and it seems like that's the kind of solutions that they're providing are through what we're actually like making, instead of forcing
Mhm.
us to kind of adopt or to play around with things that we weren't really wanting. You know what I mean? So I think this is really cool.
Yeah.
And yes, Epic Moo, the stairs are going to be a game changer. And I can say that specifically because Drake was just starting to build his home. And when he was working on the outside of the house, he went to go lift it up and he thought that that was really cool. He wanted to do kind of a big grand staircase to it. But I looked over at his computer, and because he's new to building, I saw him. He had like 30 of the little beams. And I'm sitting there like, you're about to hit your budget. You're going to, going to be a lot to try and get that done. But the stairs and some of these other assets are really cool because I don't believe that most of your budget should come from setting up like a structural element for your home. Like the budget should be really used by like the lights and the plants and the nature and decorative objects. So for them to make stairs and, for them to be functional like that, I hope that from my perspective, I hope that they resize well. And I've not spent much time on the PTR. I do think I might set a stream up where I can spend some time on the PTR and kind of work through some of the new stuff that's coming out with everybody. I don't know how we feel about that, but we shall see.
Yeah. All right. You just head in when you're ready.
Hell yeah.
I'll let you lead the way.
Hell yeah. Let me put this. I have our the Mad Tea Party playlist I made on. Ooh. This is really cool.
So you let me know when you recognize it.
Wait, this looks like a face.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, that's so cute. Look at the little Murloc.
So
Is
you go for it.
is this it's not clicking for me. I'm really
So you
bad with
remember Oh, you're all good. No worries. Okay. So
Oh, this is
there's
really
actually lock, shock,
cool.
and barrel in here. So this is the treehouse scene from Nightmare Before Christmas.
I knew it.
Wait, let me open this. I was actually just because we talked about this a couple days ago, topically, just the movie. And
Mm-hmm.
it's been so long that I Ghosty. Holy shit. Wait,
if you come over here,
wow. Hold on one second. Let me
yeah,
see if I can
you take it
swap
in.
my screen so that you guys can see this too. Display capture. There we go. I'm gonna swap my monitor. There we go. Let me know if you can see Google Chrome.
Yep.
So the first image that popped up that I saw was this. Ghosty, you did fantastic. Look at that, y'all. That is so, so cool.
So there is a photo in that website too. Go to the, I believe, scroll up a little bit.
With the tub.
Yeah, so it's gonna be, so go to the first one, second row, up one, and then go left one.
The other left.
Wait, is
Yeah,
it
so yep, that one.
this
That
one?
one.
Okay.
Click on that photo. Yep. Okay, so if you come over here, so that's what's happening. So there is a sucker in there, and then this is Beryl hiding behind the couch, watching the bug go in.
Oh, how cute. Here, let me. Oh, I love that. Wait, and I love that you
So
picked the Murloc to represent him. That's so cute.
Well, when I had all the Murlocs in here, like when I was like, oh, I'm gonna just do a witch room and I'll throw them in, I was like, holy shit, it's Lock, Shock, and Barrel. Like the colors, it's just them.
I love this. So pretty. The imagery from this movie is just, it's so, like, this picture kind of scared me a little bit. It's a little spooky. The little like white flash on it. But there's
The
something
very 90s
so,
cameras.
but I miss it. The realism, the
Mhm.
practicality of it, the fact that all of this was real, was made
Yep.
in real life and then videotaped. I think it adds a sense of realism that I don't know that we really have the same in movies anymore. And I miss that. I miss that a lot. But wow, this is really, really, really cool, Ghosty. Absolutely fantastic job.
So in the song, they start off with the cage, right? And they're putting down the bait to get the bug. And then over here, Locke is putting the bug in the cauldron to boil.
Oh, I see. I love that.
And then by the end of the song, Shock is throwing the cage into the chute for Oogie Boogie.
Really, really. Oh, I like how you built this little cage too. Very nice.
Oh, it took me forever.
I can see why though. It's very well laid out. Really, really good job. Aw. Phil says amazing. Maury goes, that's so good. Nadine, this is one of my favorite movies. I love Tim Burton stuff. Same. Same. And I'm really, really, really excited for October. October is going to be an incredible month. We are going to have such a blast just from events, from get-togethers, from everything. I'm really, really, really excited to have people to celebrate Halloween with fully. Like we're gonna have a great time this year. I'm super excited. And same with Christmas and all the other holidays and whatnot. All really, really cool.
And then they even have like their firework box and their cart of different things. So yeah.
Oh,
And
thanks
then
for
the
joining,
bathtub
Buzzy.
too. So
Yeah, with a little bathtub scene. That used to freak me out as a kid. I don't know why. It reminded me of like an abandoned home always. And like I had a clawfoot bathtub like that.
And you're like, it's just gonna start walking someday.
Yeah, right? Should I go upstairs?
Yeah, yeah.
And the people head upstairs. Look at that cinematic camera angle. Oh, come on now. Documents war. Thanks for joining in, Fuzzy. Greatly appreciate it. And hi, Friday, too. Or Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Any day that ends in Y. Thank y'all for joining in. I greatly appreciate it. Ooh, y'all, look at the glow. Oh, this is really cool.
And then I made sure to not keep so many trees in the way, so that way I can spy a Giz over across the hill over there.
Oh, yeah.
Keep an eye on him.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Which, by the way, when I'm walking around, I have my UI hidden. So if anyone needs anything, please just call out. Definitely make sure to get invites and whatnot. Really, really cool. Here's me take a pic. Y'all, this is only outside. We haven't even seen inside yet. There we go. Miss Lilith, front and center. I love it. We got ads coming up in 4 seconds here, y'all. I'll see y'all in a quick second. We're just going to chill here while our folks are over in ads. And then after they come back, we should go check in inside. See what's going on. Ghosty, for your plans for that. And I know that you, this week, were putting some extra time into getting it built out to the vision that you had and to the idea that you had most recently. Is there a laundry list of stuff for you to work on for 12.1? Have you thought about that at all? Not to overwhelm you, not to stress you out. Do you have any sort of ideas or things that you're wanting to do moving forward with this?
For this house specifically, it's kind of been cemented. Like I think I have everything that I wanted to. There was a couple of alts that I wanted to add in, but for the most part, like this is the Horde headquarters for all of my alts. And you'll see that more when we go inside and everything. My plan for 12.1 is my alliance house is completely empty. It's just
Okay,
an entryway. So
gotcha.
I will probably just be playing in there to see like the artisanal rooms, play with the decor. The biggest thing this house is just waiting for is the Halloween decor. I just want to throw
100%.
jack-o'-lanterns everywhere.
100%.
So,
I'm really
um,
excited to, like, with all the ropes, my first initial thought was like, think about all of the like Halloween garlands we can make. Like, if they really do just give us a
mhm.
glowing jack-o'-lantern, like, if there's a way that we could put them on strings and stuff and have them hanging around. Oh gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Welcome back, folks. If you are coming back from ads, we took a little moment to sit here and pause and just kind of talk about plans and whatnot. And Ghosty was expressing that uh, for upcoming items or things that she's looking forward to. She feels pretty good with the house. She had a couple alts to try and incorporate like rooms for in here, but she's really excited for the Halloween decorations and same. Fully same.
And I'm planning on that staying up all year long. Like I will definitely make as much black and orange Christmas stuff as I can inside the house just to keep it more Nightmare Before Christmas theme. Um, so yeah.
100%. Well, shall we do the honors of going to check out the inside? Y'all ready for this? I'm really excited.
Absolutely. It's up to you if you want to do the plunge off the roof or if you want to take the long way down.
Ooh, let's do this.
Thanks for
Go,
catching me mid jump.
of course.
And then real
Arsenal.
quick, I'm just gonna hop in to set the light for everyone.
As you should. As you should. Try to give everyone I could. Biddy, Miss Lilith, I don't know if I can. Or Belly, I don't know if I can.
Should we keep on our inky black?
I
No,
think
you're good to
burn
take it
key
off.
into the graveyard.
Oh no. Floating down. Yeah, Pixie, I completely agree. Amazing, amazing house so far. And it's really cool just to think about how, you know, there's something to be said. You're using the treehouse. It's a pretty cool asset in itself, but the way that you've decorated it, I think is what really makes it stand out, because the treehouse can read as cozy and calm, and right now it's reading as spooky. Still calm, still cozy, but you've turned it into just a darker aesthetic, and I really like this.
Thank you.
Let's head inside, y'all. Just as a courtesy, when we go into people's homes and we're walking around, if there's doors that you're opening, try and close them behind you, just so that we can protect the viewing space of the peeps that are coming in to explore for the first time. And then just try not to run too far ahead. We want to make sure that we're walking around and we're able to kind of hear some of the intention behind some of the design and spaces and whatnot. So I'm going to give it a quick second to load. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. And then when I come back, we'll go ahead and get started. Alrighty, y'all. Yeah, we can do that. Here, let me walk back outside. I'll take my inky black off. We'll go outside so everyone can see what it looks like. I'll go run through really quick. It's actually so funny. So I just walked out into the living room. Drake's sitting out in the kitchen, or on the couch. He has the stream up on the TV, and anytime I take a break, I go out there, and he's like, "You're doing good." And he gives me little like pointers and stuff.
Oh,
And I went out there, and he was like, "Really hard to see." And I was like, "I know. We did that on purpose. We love the inky black. It makes everything so ooky spooky."
I'm just glad it's raining for you right now,
I
because the rain does
know.
add some spook to it.
100%. I was actually just thinking that. It's been raining a lot in game for me, and the weather is tied to like your real life location, right? In some way? Or am I crazy on
I
that?
had no idea. I thought it was just sporadic.
No, no, no.
It is paired
It
to like,
felt
it's interesting. It looks really, really cool in the daytime. When you were building this, did you build it as a certain light? Or did you build it and then put inky black on to kind of see how it shaped up?
Yeah, so I built it without, and then the inky black was just kind of a nice overlay.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Let me see here. Ooh, yeah. Definitely catch more detail. The room set up. Oh, very cool. And the cage. Little tub scene. Yeah, right? Really, really cool. And then let's go look upstairs and see the viewpoint, and then I'll hop back inside. We will see the bulk of the work. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Oh, I love how you did that combo. Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
noticed the lantern kind of
smart.
had a claw, so I tried to like have it be hanging off the bottom of the lantern.
But in a way, it's cool because it's now combining that purple kind of glow and the amber too. So when
Mm-hmm.
we are in the inky black, it really does create this super nice ambience. Wow. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. But this is the view. There's Giz's house off to the left. And a little seating spot. Really, really good job.
Thank you.
Alrighty, y'all. Of course, Nuka, of course. I also realize I have HDR on my monitor, so things look a little bit different to me anyway. So yeah, please, if there's ever something that y'all want to see, you want me to zoom into, you want me to inspect for you, feel free to. Just shout it out. I watch chat pretty closely. I started unlocking the Demon Hunter class hall yesterday for decor. Nice, Giz. That's awesome. I was actually working on the Druid one a little bit last night. Wow. So we enter into a very, very warm space. And I think the first thing that really stands out to me is the layout. I really love that when you enter the home, you're immediately kind of thrown into varied spaces. I've seen so many entries and then it's like a hallway, and I'm guilty of it too. I'm doing the same exact thing. So that is not a place, that's not coming from a place of judgment, but there's something to be said about how this feels. It feels very different than what I'm used to seeing. Ooh. Make sure my levitate's off. Really pretty sitting area. And a reminder, this is her home for her main character, Marceline, right? Marceline is an undead character, the one she's currently in right now. And I'm sure as you notice, there's influence from all races, all cultures. And I think that that's kind of the beauty right now of Forsaken builds for me. You know, undead are everyone. So I think it's really, really cool to see you be able to craft something that feels so unique and so on theme, even though it doesn't feel necessarily like decayed and evil, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is really, really
Well, and I'm
cool.
planning with this wall too. It's kind of just like whatever spec we're in. So right now it's very Silver Moon heavy. So I have like my trophies and decor from the raids and the photos and everything. So more than likely this wall is just going to change along as we go.
100%.
I just had the most Silver Moon stuff, so threw it in there.
100%. See here.
And
Missila says, I messed up the artifact appearance world quest for DK. Can you imagine? Now how to level a new one of 45. Oh, that's so frustrating. It made you like completely do something?
Well, if I missed that quest and I did it without the unlocked world quest, then I can't get the achievement and then I can't get that decor item. And it's on a 6 weeks rotation. So, yeah. Need to level a new one. And I'm hating every second of it, to be honest.
I started doing the druid stuff last night and I really enjoyed it. Ghost, you were right. I think I really enjoyed the, I don't know, like this, it's very calming, it's very relaxing. It's also nice to see more lore about the druids and whatnot. Like the class halls are hard because I wish that they were incorporated into the rest of the game in some way. Like a lot of the past expansion pack content like just doesn't function easily. And like I miss having the app so that you could like control your mission boards and whatnot. And I get that they moved on from some of that stuff, but I wish that they had kept it.
so right here, real quick before you walk by,
Yeah.
we're gonna go into a separate corner.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Spooky.
you need to clean a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of cobweb. We have a cleaning service in the neighborhood.
Hey, it takes care of the flies though. Think
I
of all the
believe
flies I attract.
if you check out Nuka's tourism guide, you should see there was a couple sponsors in there of some small businesses from throughout the neighborhood. Nuka, big idea if you're in chat. Big idea. This is really cool. Oh, wow. Look at the cauldron. Wow. Mixed with the Silvermire pieces. That actually looks really cool together. I love this. Yeah, Blink, the Legion mission board app was clutch. And I really, like, they need to bring something like that back. You know, especially with Discord integration coming into game chat. That'd be really, really cool. It's really, really cool. Love how you're using the candles. Ghosty. No, you didn't.
I
Oh
had to have a
my
graveyard.
gosh. Y'all, look at this. Wow. Oh, this is so next level. You did a really good job with this big custom fountain here.
And I was really on a Nightmare Before Christmas kick, not gonna lie, and I wanted the green fountain in town square, so I made one.
This is awesome. Oh, you even got like a little candle up there. I really like how you structurally formed this. Was that what you used as like the main inspiration, or did you also have like a picture of something specifically? I don't know that I'm seeing that in my head right now. Let me pull up a picture.
The one from the movie is very simple, and then it just kind of has like a snake head coming out and then the ooze coming out of its mouth. But I kind of wanted to make more of a statement piece. I went to
Oh,
the graveyard in Brill to make this. Like, I wanted to make that graveyard that you walk through in Brill, and they have a giant dead tree with some of the benches around. And so I didn't have a giant dead tree, and the spring tree felt too lively. So I just kind of threw it together, but kind of just kept with like the green fountain inspiration.
that is really, really, really cool. And I'm gonna be honest, I think like, so in your head, if they're going to give us an undead exterior,
Mhm.
is that Brill architecture for you? Because for me
Oh,
it is.
absolutely. Yeah. 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 I need my giant purple windows and like the scary kind of Victorian architecture.
I really don't want the old version of undead though. I don't want the human houses that are decayed. I want
Yep.
the new, what you're saying, the Victorian kind of style, darker influenced Gothic structures, kind of borrowing from influences of like the Venthyr and whatnot,
Mhm.
but really, really cool. I love the garden. Let's go take a look at some of the graveyard pieces around. Yeah, what about y'all in chat? Is there a specific like town or city that you think the aesthetic like kind of really fits or matches? Nadine is saying Brill. Be more gothic and vampire style. I agree, and with how strong of a culture that is in World of Warcraft, I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of really shocked. They've really embraced the whimsy side first, which I love. I love. Don't. That's not me saying I don't want that. I love the mushrooms. I love, you know, all the cutesy little stuff. But this game is kind of, you know, built on a lot of darker topics too, so it'd be really cool. You're currently on an ad break as well, so I'm just gonna keep walking around and exploring, looking at some of the detail. Hello, Miss Lilith.
Oh,
And Silver Pig.
silver.
So cute.
Yeah. I disappeared in here.
Well, was
Maybe
it
when
really
we
you or
got
was it the ghost
situation.
of you?
No, it's me.
Ooh.
Look, only one
Oh my
eye.
gosh. Miss Lilith. She said, I'm tired. Time for my dirt nap. An undead gnome. That could be fun.
Mud is very beneficial for the skin.
The zombie situation.
I love beneficial for the skin. This is really, really cool. Lovely detail work. You did a great job with the fence posts too. And I didn't mean to just show that, but I'm sure y'all can notice that when you're walking by some of the gravestones, she's sunken green candles into the back of them to really help with that glow, right? And so when you're sitting here and you're looking at it,
Yeah.
you would never notice the candle, but it really does add so much to this little space. I really, really, really like ambient light a lot. And I think that that's a very important aspect of builds.
And it looks like it's oozing.
Yeah, right? That candle is really cool. The candle is really, really cool. I want a purple candle like that.
Yep. Yep.
Alrighty, y'all, welcome back. If you we're just on a little bit of an ad break, we've been continuing to check out this room. We went in a little bit of a circle, kind of just checking out some of the gravestones and some of the custom detail work that Ghosty's put in here. So I'll go take a little kind of loop again, just so that everyone can take a peek. We were just calling out how she's really paying attention to incorporating like ambient lighting in spaces. So I'm sure you can notice just there on the bottom a little bit. She's got a candle here. Those green candles are really helping to just bring up the ambient lighting generally of the space. But it's also cool how when you're walking around, there's these little hints of green that kind of pop out. And it's really pretty. Here's an example of just kind of using it on the back of a gravestone, but it really does add so much color and brightness. So if you're struggling with trying to create more kind of dramatic or moody scenes, definitely try to find ways to hide and experiment with lights. I think that's a wonderful way to be able to achieve some of this. Ooh, look at this little detail. Oh, very cool. I like how you took a little bit of the coffin, make it kind of pop up a bit. Very cool.
Yeah. I spent the most time on like these 4 front graves, and then I was like, I don't want just dirt everywhere because I don't like that you don't walk over it. And so
100%.
I only put them in there, and then everything else is just the stones.
Maury says the Horde side needs an area like the Alliance Cemetery area that changes the lighting and weather too. Yeah, I completely agree.
Amen.
Completely agree. I think that that would be really cool. I'm actually kind of shocked that they didn't give the Horde an evil, spooky area because,
Literally.
I mean, Gul'dan. I keep thinking about all of these influences that we've had, even though with, what happened with Sylvanas and the direction that that went. It's very interesting to me. Because even at that, the Ajara side, I don't know that I would associate Ajara with the Horde in that kind of way. As I know that the goblins kind of took over their Cataclysm, but interesting. Alrighty, y'all. Where to next?
So we will go into Marceline's room.
Ooh. Ooh, very cool. Oh, this is awesome. Let me hide my character here. Wow. And Ghosty said, shout out to Maury for the fireplace. We love giving credit
Yeah,
for inspiration here.
that video saved my life. I was like, I need a fireplace, but none of them look right. So that video
Big, big,
saved it.
big shout out to Maury. It's been really cool to be able to get help and inspiration from fellow community members, even if in different styles and aesthetics. You know what I mean? Like there's so much that you can learn from some of these videos and tutorials. So really, really, really thankful. Perfectly Tabby says, they could solve the issue by giving us either the ability to make items invisible except for the light the item gives off, or give us invisible configurable light sources like Omni, Spot, etc., and the ability to colorize the light. That's actually a really good idea. Imagine if there was an object where when you clicked it, it had like little customizable spotlights and you could pick where they went. That would be really, really cool. I'm actually kind of shocked that they don't have something like that. No. Much love, Maury. And Wigwags, too. I see you in chat. You two and Lala, three of you are creative geniuses. How you are able to craft the stuff that you are in the amount of time that you do. Like, I don't know if it's just maybe like you're working on a lot of these things at the same time, so it looks like you're doing it really quickly, but like I'm just so impressed. Every time I check Insta and socials and I see y'all's builds and some of the stuff you're putting out, it's just crazy. And I know a lot of the community members feel like that as well. So thank y'all so much for sharing your creative genius with us. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm actually going to go grab a drink really quick. But before I do that, I'm going to let this rotate so that y'all can continue getting a view of the space. I'm going to go grab a Celsius, re-up on some of my caffeine, and I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, y'all. We are back. Agreed, Maury. And you too, darling. You are in that. All of you are. Every single person who comes in here and hangs out and shares their genius with us, I am just constantly in awe of all of you all of the time. It really is so cool to be able to see into people's brains, to see how you organize stuff and how you think about, builds and creativity. And I really, really, really enjoy all of this. Yeah. So Blink was commenting on this, the purple steam. Kind of coming out of the
Oh, yeah.
bathtub. Such a beautiful touch. I'm gonna need you to help me recreate this for my new bathroom the areas I showed you last night.
I mean, honestly, it was a happy accident. I originally was trying to make a cauldron bathtub, and then
Okay,
I just went with this, and I was like, yeah, it looks like a bath bomb. That's cool.
that's awesome. Yeah, a bath bomb in World of Warcraft, especially for an undead, I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually a bomb. My legs
But
fell
for real,
off.
though. It's called extreme exfoliation. It's not for everyone.
Oh, yes, yes, at least once a week, for sure.
It definitely would need to be like poison green at least.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Get some blight in there.
Not again. I really like this corner. Really, really nice job with the custom kind of desk counter here. I like the detail of like the cauldron kind of seeming like it's floating, like it's attached to something and kind of hanging there. Love that.
So that was actually I did that in my very, very first house in December. Like my undead's room was a small cottage, and it was just an octagon room, and this was pretty much just the counter in the kitchen.
That's
So
so
I just
cool.
wanted to add a little piece back.
Really, really love this. Such a good
Oh
job,
yeah, and
Frelsi.
wigwag. Those windows are the Warlock Black Harvest Orrery. Rob showed me that trick, and I don't know where he learned that from, but I stole it from Rob.
There's the underside. So they're kind of turned up like that.
Yep, yep.
Really, really cool. This is a total side note, but I did just want to call this out to everybody because we were talking about some of the PTR stuff earlier. Did y'all notice that not only did they give us floor pieces, but they gave us wall pieces too? And when I was thinking about that, we have to take our current 4 square tiles and rotate them up to go on the walls. We're getting pieces that will fit on the walls that match the floor that are already vertical, so you don't have to rotate them anymore. And when I
Oh,
like
that's so nice.
it kind of clicked in my head, like what purpose that's gonna solve or like what that's gonna do. I was like, oh, that's like one of the most annoying things, like trying to rotate
Mhm.
stuff up to be on the wall, and it goes like 1 second off or like 1 little inch to the side, like
Yep.
rotation. It's so funny how they work.
Well, and hopefully that is kind of leading them down the road of wallpaper too, right? If they're already thinking
100%,
about that, I'm kind of tired of tucking rugs into the wall.
100%.
Because do you really need this floating cauldron as a pet in here? That
I
would look
know.
like
Oh yeah, that would
floating
be
around.
cool. Oh, look at,
So this
oh
is
my gosh, we have quite the scene here. Somebody went a little cray-cray.
that's
He's
for
really a
Hasham.
little tired.
That's for my demo dog. He has a little spot here.
I love that. He can get a little crazy. We just let him do his thing, No big deal.
Fine. He's got another one in the box. I just have to keep keep getting more. So if
Refresh
anyone
it.
knows any stronger toys for him, that'd be great.
You could go ask Blinky.
For real though. What's the secrets?
Wow. Look at this
Oh.
bed. Oh my gosh. Everyone's so cute.
And I will say this bed was inspired by Lala's Wednesday bed. I love that. So
Hell yeah. I love the comforter, like the way that you did that. The colors that you picked too, like next level. And I love that you even like you cared about the detail of how it met the floor. Like what does it look like when the corners match and meet up? This feels so well done. So
thank
well
you.
done.
It was painstaking, but it was worth it.
Look at these cutie pies. So cute. If this room could have a smell, what would be the chosen scent?
What?
I don't want, I'm not talking like it smells like beef. I want to know like what if you could pick an essential oil scent for this room, what would it be?
Ooh. Yeah, what Roxy just said in the group, the patchouli, is that how you say it? Kind
Patchouli?
of like
Yeah.
clove, incense,
Okay.
musty
Very
kind of a
cool.
smell. Kind of pretty much the Haunted Mansion right at Disneyland. That is the vibe we are giving here. The smell.
Nice. You said that and my brain immediately went to Nag Champa incense, the very specific scent of I think it's the original Nag Champa that they make. That's a specific brand.
Oh.
This one has a smell of masala, a blend of champak flower, sandalwood, and natural resin called palmadi. If you've never tried Nag Champa before, you should. One of my favorite incenses of all time. It is amazing and it burns really well. And it leaves a nice, like, kind of lingering scent where it has that muskiness, but it has a floral top end note. So it's not
Oh.
a lot. It's not abrasive. It's very like you get the kind of musky scent, and then as time goes on, what lingers is the florals, which I really enjoy. Sometimes it's the opposite, where you get the floral first, and the body of the scent is really like the musk. But I enjoy. Oh, Roxy knows it too. Hell yeah, it is. It's divine. That used to be like my favorite one. You know what's really crazy? So I actually my first thought would be like a bergamot kind of scent. Bergamot or like a violet.
Mm.
I don't know why, but
Well, patchouli would be. I think it was used to mask the scent of like sick and dead in the temples and stuff like that. As far
that's
as I know, I
that's a
think.
really good point. Also, sage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
With our little espiritus. I'm making sure everybody is calm, cool, and
banking
collected
against
when I enter into my
chaos.
space. I love this. Nadine is asking where are the skulls from?
Oh, these are the Banshee banners. So if you just tuck them into the wall in the back there, and then I just kind of tilted it forward, just that way I could kind of hook it behind the mirror and with the elf curtain.
100%. Really, really cool. Great job, Ghosty.
Thank you.
Nadine says, I need more banners. Yeah, I need more banners too.
But for real though, can't have enough.
Love to call out this beautiful custom window here. Very, very pretty scene. Lovely nature. Great job with this bedroom. Did this take any inspiration from any like real world influences or just brainchild? Do you like the layout?
Yeah, so I built my alliance house. It was pretty much just a loft and a room like this.
Okay.
And so I got the like brain worm to just keep with the loft idea. So you'll
Nice.
see a lot more lofts in here too. It was just an easier way to fill up the space, and like it felt more connective and then interesting using the vertical aspect of the room. So it made me excited to build.
Verticality is really, really important. Aw. Thank y'all so much. I missed a bunch. Oh my goodness. Epic Mumu, thank you for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. We had a hype train happen. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. El Gran Espejo. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. And we had a sub for 1 month too. Thank you very much. Mesa90, welcome in with the follow. And Cardio4, thank you for the follow. Get upgraded QT. Welcome in. Greatly appreciate all of you. We are currently taking a look at Ghosty's build, which, by the way, let me go ahead and do a very no shame plug here for Ghosty. Ghosty has socials. She is very, very active on her socials. She's constantly posting. And when I say that, I don't mean in any other way other than she treats it like her own little diary. And I struggle to keep up with people and the content that they make. And I will be honest in saying that I look forward to Ghosty's posts every single time I open my phone because she truly, truly uses her platform as a curative kind of collection of her experiences and memories. It's not about what's going to get likes. It's not about, anything other than this is a reflection of what I was just doing with friends or with family. Even this morning, I think she posted a picture of her and her partner that they took last night. And you guys haven't seen it yet. She has, but I have a picture of Drake and I that I took when we were hanging out last night together. So I'm going to be posting that too. But I'm going to drop a link to your Instagram, Ghosty.
Oh, thank you.
Yours.
Yeah, I tried to post my WoW stuff to my personal account, and no one in my there's only a few people in my life that know that I like WoW, and I just wanted to branch out and actually get feedback and connect with other people. So last December, I just said screw it and just threw on a new Instagram, and it's been fun.
100%. Oh, y'all, thank you so much. We hit our follower goal. 640 peeps. This is crazy. That is so crazy. Y'all, this is what? Like my 13th stream, I think, something like that. Y'all are crazy. I have absolutely loved doing these. And I will be honest in saying when I first started, and honestly up even until last week, I was getting so anxious for these. It's just hard to stream. It's hard to be on camera. And I'll be honest in saying Friday really helped me a lot with that. Just to understand that it's okay to be more casual. Not everything needs to be a very kind of thought out walked through experience. And I'm such a perfectionist that I don't know. I don't want to waste people's time, and I also don't want to be uninteresting, if that makes sense. But what I've learned is that in just being myself, that people kind of gravitate towards that, and if we're made for each other and we're made to communicate, we will. If not, then plenty of other people that we support that you can watch. And I don't know. I think that's the beauty of it, is that in doing this, you get more and more comfortable. So thank you to everybody in the chat. Thank you all for joining in and for hanging out with us. It's a really cool experience to be able to look through builds like this and to hear from people and to talk to them. And there's so many people out there making content on housing, so you can go find and see whatever you want to see. But I really like being able to catalog and archive these kinds of builds for people, and to hear their intention behind it, because not everybody wants to do social media the same way that others are. And I don't know. I think that's kind of the beauty of all of this. What's the reason? There is no reason. Boop, boop. Aw, Ghosty, you're the sweetest. I love you very much. Thank you. And thank you, Nadine, too. I greatly appreciate it. We are currently on an ad break a little bit right here, so I'm just going to keep posing. I'm looking at the room.
Have you been in this one over here yet?
No. That is
Oh.
actually where I'm going to walk next, I think. Right, Ghosty? We didn't go to the other side?
Yeah, we haven't gone to that one yet.
Okay. Very cool. Nice. All good, Maury. Thanks for hanging out with us. Happy Sunday. I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening. I think we're going to be on later doing some Mythic Plus kind of stuff and hearing and doing stuff. So if you need anything, let us know. Be around. For anyone that's new, if you're looking to join HOA and you want to move into one of our neighborhoods, we have guilds and neighborhoods on NA and EU. We are actively looking for people for both the Horde and the Alliance neighborhoods. The Alliance neighborhoods are attached to Homes of Azeroth, which is our main guild. The Ashspire Heights, our Horde neighborhood, is now attached to more Homes of Azeroth. This is just an alt guild that we're using to allow our Horde neighborhood to expand. Sir Duct Tape, welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Welcome in. But yeah, if you're looking for a community, a neighborhood, a Discord to hang out with and chat, You can find all of our links there on the link tree. And please feel free to reach out if you have any questions or you want to figure things out. Aw, hi, Duck. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome back from ads, peeps. So we have been just kind of sitting here chatting, waiting. We are now going to go take a look at the next part of this build. Where are you, Ghosty? There you are.
It's on the other side.
There she is. Where's them bones?
Scattered. It's fine. So this is the room for my other undead characters. So you'll see kind of more on the priest side on the left, and then the mage side on the right. Kind of a little backstory. The mage was in the like original like Lordaeron fall. So she's just kind of adapted to the undead. Whereas the priest on the left is Gilnean and was brought up during when Sylvanas decided the Valkyr was going to start raising up. So she has not embraced the undead yet. But the mage is slowly helping her embrace that.
I'm sitting here and I'm trying to think. I don't even really know that I've made that kind of connection between the lore. Was that something that like, was this an afterthought, an after fact kind of thinking for you? Or is this something that like when you were thinking about those, making those characters, has that been a part of their lore for some time?
Yeah. So when I made Griselda the mage, I just kind of wanted to make like the crazy, chaotic undead that is just going along with anything and everything going on. When we did the Gilnean quest line where like the Forsaken go and help bring like kick out the Scarlets, right? I wanted her to just kind of be like there was a connection with the other two in Lordaeron, but she was raised up during that time instead. And then just kind of like thinking through like how she would feel. So she's a lot more like not anti-Forsaken, but she's very conflicted with the fact that she was brought back, especially that she is a priest. And
It's
then
kind of
just
reminding
like
me of almost the Lillian Boss storyline a little bit, and not
exactly.
not
Yep.
to not to make it to belittle it or to belittle it. But I've always loved that storyline because I think in a way to experience that so early in the undead leveling, you do
Mhm.
get the sense of their culture where it's weird. It's like there's duality with the undead. It's both an acceptance of where you are, but then also sometimes there's not an acceptance. There's kind of like a pushing away because I mean, you would think a lot of these were humans or were priests and stuff like that, right? And so such an interesting concept of being a devout follower of the light and then being made undead and having to live undead afterwards with some sort of like sentence, like it's very interesting. Really cool space. And you can feel that between these two. This one feels much more kind of sophisticated, a bit more darker and taste, whereas the other one feels a bit more brighter. Still dark, but bright in the sense of kind of more lavish. Really cool.
Thank you. And then the Dalaran, my little ode to Dalaran over here with the green potion and everything still. So
I think that might actually be my favorite painting in the game.
I know.
I really like that one. Dalaran's like my favorite city. I hope we get it back one day. Could you imagine if they like rebuilt it in the ground, like where it was originally?
I would love that.
That'd be really cool.
Honestly.
It crashed, so we're like, all right, let's go back and rebuild it.
Yep.
Alrighty, well, very cool. Back into this very nice shared space here. Let me turn my... It's so hard to walk sometimes with myself out of the camera view.
Then we can go back to the nice warm lighting.
Love how you like just made that whole little side adventure and like back here, back in the home. It's cool because it gives you the opportunity to do very nice, unique spaces for yourself. And then you can also do more kind of like Simsy decorations too, right? Like you can do the things that are accurate to the lore. This is still accurate to the lore, 100%. But this is more of like your chosen style, right? Not the things that you're bringing with you from your experiences in the past in the same way. And it's really cool to see it match the treehouse aesthetic on the outside because you feel like you're in a treehouse when you come in here.
Mhm.
Hi, Corinne. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thanks for lurking. Do we peek in this room first?
Yeah, go for it. That is just the bathroom.
Oh, cool.
So have fun.
Ooh.
Let me know if it needs more soap.
Oh, look at the little candle. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Roxy getting ready. Just chilling.
It's
Very
been a hot
nice
minute.
toilet. I know she's been away for so long. She's gotta let it all out. All that. Aw. Well, Corinne, I hope you do get some rest. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. We're just chilling. We're listening to some music. We're looking at Ghosty's build right now, and then we have 3 builds we're going to look at over on the EU side. And we're going to hop over there after this. Wow, beautiful kitchen. Oh, the views from the bottom floor are really, really cool. And I like how you're continuing to take these leaves and use them around the space. It feels very intentional.
Yeah, it was kind of a happy accident too when I figured out that I could just put leaves on the wall. Same with the floors. I was like, okay, well, this is gonna be the most spot decor item I have in my library.
100%. Really, really nice cabinets. I love what you chose to decorate with. Doesn't feel too much. It feels very intentional, but varied enough to where it's not too repetitive.
I love that. Like you can just kind of leave the cabinets to be like your imagination. Like you don't have to fill them out. So I was like, oh, what are the quick grab things?
100%. And I love this little stove you've made. Really, really cool. And the fact that it's functional too. I
Yeah,
love
I
that.
had no idea. I don't have any cooks, so I'm I'm glad it's functional. So if other people want to cook for me, I'm not gonna tell them no.
I love that. Oh, Roxy got her chef hat on. Great job. Beautiful little table over here. I like that you're varying the types of seats that are available too for people. Oh, really cool. And not for nothing, but the Blood Elf stuff goes really well with kind of a darker, more like Forsaken driven aesthetic.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I would like to think because of how close they are too, there is a sense of alliance between them. No pun intended. Horde between them.
There we go.
Beautiful. I really like how you're using this mushroom.
Yeah, I need something in the ceiling, and that blew up to the right size, so we just trucked it on in.
Son. Ooh, really nice cabinet here. Great little seating area. And I like how you've tucked this window into this combination of the curtains, the like wooden beams and structural elements there too. Looks really pretty.
Thank you.
Looks really, really pretty. Ooh. Nice custom frame, little horde symbol in there. Loktar Ogar, friend.
I had to make sure it was clear.
Horde.
There is only horde people here.
Horde forever.
No.
Well, that live here. We are welcome to all.
Oh, okay.
We are welcome to all. We
So
are welcome
it's
to
a little
all.
door. That's cool.
She said, but what about me? Horde.
So dealer's choice, whichever room you want to start with.
Ooh, okay. I want to go into this mushroom one first.
You got it.
Aw, hi, Champagne. Thank you so much for the raid. How we doing, raiders? Happy Sunday. Whoop, whoop. How y'all doing? Aw, thank you so much for the raid, sweetheart. Happy Sunday. Y'all, let me give a shout out to Champagne. Let me make sure I'm following you too. Thank you so much. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate the raid. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? Oh my god, girl, you are stunning. You are really killing it. First off, that background, that light is so cool. But the hair laid down. That looks amazing. Thank you so much for the stream. Welcome in, y'all. If you're new here, hi. I'm Nemisai. I'm the Hearthkeeper of Homes of Azeroth. We are a global WoW housing community with guilds and neighborhoods in NA and EU servers. We are currently taking a look through our neighborhood, and we are on the NA side visiting Ghosty's house. Ghosty has been taking us through her build. We do this every Sunday. We have people from all our neighborhoods sign up for the tour. And so every Sunday, starting at 12 p.m. PST, I come through and I kind of just walk through people's homes. We take a peek at some of the builds that they've been working on. And they take some time to walk us through the stories and some of the intention behind the builds as well. So we're actually joined in Discord right now by a lot of the community members. They're hanging out with us. So if you hear some voices in chat, they're all just members of the community that are hanging out with us. But aw. Thank you so much again for the raid, Chan, and big shout out. Please go show some love, y'all. The community is amazing here, and the support that we feel, even from people that we've not really had a lot of chance to chat with or interact with much. It's just absolutely incredible. I can feel the love from here. Chan makes amazing, amazing content. If you're not following her and if you've not heard of her before, please go check her stuff out. Just another example of someone who's sharing their creative genius with us, and I'm incredibly, incredibly thankful that you are. So thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Sunday. All right, let's see here. We are about to pop into a dealer's choice here. We have 3 rooms that we're going to be exploring. I am taking a peek first at this mushroom one. I'm really, really excited. We got any housing folks in the chat? Any of the raiders coming in? Y'all like housing? Oh, wow, Ghosty. Oh, this is really cool. Really good job of using the tent with this. Wow. Yeah, of course. Really appreciate it. And if you have to go, you are more than welcome to. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Lurk away, hang out, chat, stay. Any of you, if you guys got something to do, it is Sunday. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. We are going to be just kind of checking out some builds here. We have 3 on the EU that we're going to be looking at after this. And yeah, we're just listening to music and hanging out and chilling. Greatly appreciate all the support. And yeah, let us know if you need anything. I like housing, but haven't gotten into it yet. Well, this is a great way to kind of dip your toes into the water. We started back in December when housing came out, and this, kind of Sunday stream is an opportunity to just see the way that people build things and hear about why. It's really, really cool. I love the space. Oh, look at the floors.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. When I figured out you could just sink those in and they looked really pretty on the floor, I did it everywhere.
Yeah, I can see why. This is awesome. The floors are incredible.
And the last time you toured my house when we had like the Forsaken Manor kind of style with like a little bit of Harnier, this was the whole reason why I destroyed my house and started over, was because I wanted something more cohesive that kind of leaned into each of my alts without kind of cutting corners or like making it feel stiff. So I just
100%.
wanted to try to do that.
100%. And I actually really, I see you bringing that to life because it doesn't feel, it's very intentional. Everything has its own space and there's a reason for it. Oh my gosh, how you sunk this kind of trellis in there too.
Hey, Ghosty, why
Wow.
is it green here? I don't understand why it's green here.
Where is Miss Lilith? Let me
Oh,
see.
it's green on the floor, or
Yeah. Why is it green?
Because we're outside.
yeah, we used an
We're
outside room in
outside?
this one. Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
up.
so if you look up, you'll
Right.
see the moon.
Oh.
But that speaks to the
Oh,
fact that
yes.
you can't even tell because you've done such a good job
It's like, what's
of
happening here?
crafting this space to feel like a real home.
Oh, it
Like
starts here. Yeah.
so
Yeah, yeah.
cool.
Okay.
Really, really good job with the structural elements of it. And I like that you're continuing to use the trellis on all the corners to really help like make everything grow and blend together. Oh, look at the even little shelf you made.
Yeah, so the mushrooms, the trellis, or the, what's it called? The mushroom thing. It has those like little mushroom lips. So I was like, oh, they're like shelves.
Yeah, this is really, really cool. Also, just a little call out for anyone who's new in here. We are currently on an ad break. So while we're on ad breaks, I try to kind of stay where I am so that the folks that are off on break don't miss hearing anything new, or seeing, the build. So that should be ending in about 2 seconds here. Hello, folks. Welcome back. If you were just in ads, while ads are playing, I try to take a little bit of like a pause. I don't always remember to call it out all the time, but I can see when ads are happening here. So never worry. If you go away on ad, when you come back, we will continue together. I'm really, really passionate about that. I don't want people to feel like they are forced to sub or anything like that because this is not about money. This is all about sharing creativity, and also getting to hear the people's stories, right? And I think that that's a really important aspect of stuff. So thank y'all for being patient with me on that. For those of us who are subbed and continuing to hang around during the ad breaks, I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. While y'all were away, we just continued looking at this outdoor room, noticing some of the detail of the like shelves that she's made and some of the pillars here. We have the little mushroom light that's come from the new raid, which is really cool. Really, really cool chests, viewpoints. There's a very strong sense of cohesiveness throughout this build. And it's interesting because it is for her main undead character, but she plays other races. And so she was trying to think about ways to incorporate all the different styles that exist through these. And I think you do a wonderful job, Ghosty. And I can also see how this allows you to express different parts of your brain. Like building in dark, kind of forsaken stuff all the time, I'm sure can get exhausting. So taking a break to focus on different aesthetics would be really cool. My little
Yeah.
minis.
Yeah, for sure. And that's why like I did want to lean into an alt house, because whatever I'm feeling more of, I can just run into that room and just start throwing some stuff together. So it just gives
100%.
me ways to like kind of break away.
100%. And a reminder, we live in a big treehouse here. So we're continuing with that treehouse imagery. I absolutely love it. It's almost like we just kept going up. And now we're at a point where when you look out, you just see the stars, the sky. So pretty.
It's a good illusion, really.
It is.
Yeah.
It
Because
really
these
is.
platforms look similar to the ones that are really on the outside of the treehouse. So it looks very believable.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, right? You can
Is
definitely
it
tell that
maxed
you're...
out?
Yeah, what is your level?
Yeah.
This house is level 9.
Okay, cool. Wow. Wow.
And then I think, yeah, I'm only at 3,459 decor. So I still have like 700 points to go, I think. If I do
Nice.
quick math.
That's awesome. And kind of shocking, actually. This place feels huge. Like, really
Yeah.
huge. You've done a fantastic job. Done a fantastic job.
Do you still want to build a garden down there? Did you
Um,
go from there?
maybe eventually. I don't know yet. I just kind of like threw this up and was like, okay, to the next room. So
Yeah, I just wondered because of the illusion itself.
Mm.
Because it looks like here we would theoretically go outside. It's confusing.
Another really cool camera angle I just got. I was just like standing here
Yeah.
backing up and I was like, oh, this looks really dope. That was
Yeah,
really, really cool.
little runway.
Hi, Ma. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, darling. Lurk away, sweetheart. Alrighty, y'all. We're going to be checking out another room here. I want to see this void door. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, is this the room for your death knight?
Yep. Yeah, so the more you look at
Ooh.
it, the more you'll realize I definitely listened to a lot of Phantom of the Opera when making this room. That's all I'm gonna say.
I love this.
Ghosty, I so really dig the hookah niche there with the green mirrors. It's really a great vibe.
Yeah, this is
Thank
really
you.
pretty.
I just went
Really
unholy,
pretty.
and so I kind of wanted to do more of like the plague look outside. Like I feel like that would kind of bring her some comfort, because like even when you go to the class hall for Death Knights, you can see out there's like the green lightning right from the Legion and stuff. So I was like, oh, it just kind of gives that vibe.
Yeah, this is awesome. And I like how you're using the benches to kind of break up the mirrors too, because it just really helps hide the fact that they're actually mirrors and not windows. I feel like there's some sort of green kind of glow haze kind of coming through.
I can't tell if this is like a sacrificial altar or a bathtub.
Both.
Oh, in the bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah. It kind of needs blood in the bathtub, I think.
Right. It could
Oh,
be both.
beautiful bed. I really like how you did that. Really, really, really pretty.
Thank you.
This rug.
I like that they now changed the mirrors, that they really have a metallic glow that is new. Huh?
Yeah, they made it a lot more visible.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
that
stuck here. I fell
makes
out of the back of the bathtub and now I'm
Oh.
Oh
stuck
no.
against the mirror.
somebody needs to grab.
Oh my gosh. Wait, this is beautiful, Ghosty. Really smart to use that. Wow. This is awesome, friend. You've done a fantastic job with this build.
Thank you.
Hats
See,
off to
and
you.
when you turn around, that was the Phantom of the Opera, right? The like Christine sitting at the mirror. So
Christine. Christine. My God, I love
I
Phantom of
was
the
like, how
Opera
could I
so
make a
much.
mirror door in here?
Angel of music. We need to have like a full-on production. Imagine if we could have everyone build different scenes. We picked someone to be
Oh, that'd be
Phantom
sick.
and like go around. He's like guiding us, holding our hands. It'd be really fun. switch up the music vibe a little bit here.
I'm behind this now.
What'd you say, Miss Lila?
Oh, did you get trapped behind the
I
mirror?
Oh, you got stuck too?
Don't click things. Don't click things. I'm behind you now.
Funny.
When I was building this, my husband, he came in and he was like, "You're never gonna guess where I am in your house." I'm like, "Where are you?" And I look over and I'm like, "You clicked on the bench."
You
So he
always do.
got stuck behind there too.
I don't think that I can get out of here. I think I need to leave the house.
That happened to me
Oh.
That's
so
what
many
I
times.
had to do that too.
Not here, but it's happened to me a lot. Where I'm like, oh no.
At least I know better than to click the portal and end up like somewhere else on Azeroth.
100%. I'm
That's
gonna
a long walk now.
hop into this room. This is your Volpera's room now? This tiny door I'm walking
Yes.
into? Ooh,
Let me fix that real
Oh,
quick for
I
you.
wanna come.
Okay.
You're not gonna fit in there.
Are we sure? I am.
Yeah.
There's like a hack, but I would rather save you the time and not get stuck. So let me here 1 sec.
Hey y'all.
Um,
Walking with my forehead against the wood. Let
Oh no, you're
Wait,
too
wait.
tall.
Oh,
me see.
look,
I'll be right
that's
back.
so cute. Oh, not clicking that? Nope.
There you go.
A door hath opened. A door hath opened.
Who?
Thank you.
I walked
You're very
through
welcome.
I
something.
appreciate it.
This is why you use a gnome character.
Ooh.
I was gonna suggest if you wanted to bring your Volpira Nem, you could have, but
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so this is Ghosty's room for her Volpera. How cute. Got this nice little seating area over here. Some tomes, some books. Beautiful combination. Oh, I really like how you did this. Little bathroom. Yeah. A little bath over here. Nice little pillow. I like the art piece you chose for this one too. That's really cool. Hi, Epi. Good evening. How you doing, sweetheart? Yes, we are in Ghosty's house. We are checking out the room for her Volpera vault. Ooh. Oh, I really like this corner. Super smart idea. And I love how you have this banner placed on that void part like that. It has such a pretty like void texture. Really nice.
right. I was glad I was able to hide it to have the silver, like the metal parts coming out. I was
Mhm.
kind of worried that I couldn't get the table part to disappear, but luckily it worked out.
100%. Appreciate the lurk, Tabby. Thanks for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. Epi getting a cold, got my hot tea blankie. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that you're starting to get a cold, though. Not fun. I hope you start to feel better soon.
Did you put books here that we can reach the top shelf?
My Volpira likes to climb, so
Yeah,
that
I
I
gotta
give
make
her a
sure
challenge.
all of our friends have access. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. Oh, I really like this bed. And this whole little loft area. This is really cute. Really good job. The Murlocs are a fun addition to this. Hi, Noodle. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day so far. Good evening. And just a reminder for anyone in here who is new, we are currently checking out Ghosty's house. He lives in our Horde and Alliance side, but we're looking at the Horde neighborhood on NA. And Ghosty makes content, a lot of which goes on Instagram. So I'm going to link that here. Please make sure to go give her some love and to go check out her content. She does an awesome job of, kind of like diary entering, kind of taking her. We see what she's done, we see the achievements she's earned, the updates for the builds, just a variety of different stuff. So please, 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 please go show some love. We greatly, greatly appreciate you inviting us to come look at your home today.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming on by.
This is really, really cool. I'm excited to see this. I saw a little bit of sand and it just piqued my interest about this remix here. I'm really excited to see. Is this open here to go underneath, or is it? Ooh.
Yeah, go on in.
Ooh. Oh, very cool. Y'all, look at this storage space. Oh my gosh. That's a good
So definitely kind of
idea.
more like a pack rat. Like she just wanted to keep everything.
Wait, I love this. It's almost like she's like kind of a museum curator a little bit. Wait,
I mean,
so
since the Volpura kind of
cool.
have nothing, I kind of thought like if you have nothing and then all of a sudden you can get access to everything, you're gonna want to keep everything, even when people say like, "Oh, that's junk, you shouldn't keep that." She's just gonna keep it all in her storage.
100%. This is really, really cool. Great job. Let me see what's out here in this. Oh, ooh, oh my gosh.
So
Wow.
when I came back in Shadowlands, I was playing a Void Elf mage, and if you have what's his name, the staff, the Legion artifact for Arcane, Alunith, I think is his name. Its name. Um, but when you craft mana buns, it says like you have the gift and the power of the Titans in your hands, and you choose to create tasty treats. And so I thought it would be really funny if like that's kind of her thing is she makes tasty treats. And then tying it in with Maisel May the Volpera that's what was in her caravan. That's what she did was like try to feed the people she was hanging out with mana buns.
I
So
love that.
in her mind, she thinks that they are very sparse and that no one knows how to make them. So she still tries to sell them instead of give them away because she doesn't know other people can get those. So she still tries to sell them.
That's so cool. Oh, this is awesome. I really like how you used this cart. It really adds so much. And I love that story background a lot. Because I guess that is the part about the Volpera that is a bit hard, is there's such a lack of lore, of story. And so
Yeah.
for you to be able to craft something that feels so inherently Volpera, great job. Really, really, really good job. And I love the kind of influences of like goblin kind of stuff here. It's just, it all aligns and makes sense. The Volpera are a horde race. They love desert climates. All the hot springs and stuff out here. This is really, really cool. Got some invites going out. There we go. Really, really cool. Great job, Ghosty.
Thank you. And those bathrooms are sittable. There are chairs in the outhouse, so if you gotta go, it works.
Just in case you gotta go to the bathroom. Take a little, please don't use the sand. This is not a litter box.
Right.
Gosh,
Don't
we were
worry, we
cleaning
have
up
plumbing.
forever last time. We got a little bit of an ad break here. And how are we doing on the build? Is there more to this?
So this is kind of it for now. I
Okay.
think I'm still gonna be like piecing together kind of like the bar area. Um, kind of thought of it kind of more like crepes, when you pick your fruit that goes on top and then some syrups and stuff. So, probably if we get more
Oh,
stuff like that,
are you
that'll be
using the like?
happening.
Oh, you interlaid other objects in here. Wow, that's
Yeah.
so
Yeah, so I threw some
smart.
pies in there.
That's really, really cool. Welcome back from ads, y'all. We've been just sitting here kind of exploring some of this outdoor room. And Ghosty was just calling out some of the decorations here in the produce stand. She's actually taken like the pies and added like other fruits that weren't there previously. How cool. Also, welcome in, Sperry. Hi. Happy Sunday, sweetheart. I hope you've had a wonderful week and having a good day so far. Really, really good job, Ghosty.
You.
Really, really
Yeah,
good
the
job.
idea with like the house and everything was I just wanted to create like their bedroom area and then outdoor room that ties in with them. So like with Marceline, she had the graveyard at first, and then I wanted to build in more of my alts in there. Um, the only one who doesn't have an
100%.
outside room is my Death Knight, but I figure since Silver Moon is kind of readily there,
Yeah,
that's probably where she would be hanging out the most or in the
100%.
graveyard. So
100%. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for inviting us in. This has been an absolute pleasure and a great way to kick off the stream. I greatly appreciate you. I know that the community in large greatly appreciates you as well, Ghosty. You are such an incredibly supportive person. You are so kind, and you are also an incredible builder. And so being able to hear more about the way that you've been thinking about these builds and some of the intention behind it, I was so happy when you said that you wanted to come in a disc and to kind of give us a tour. So thank you for everything. We greatly appreciate it, y'all. Can we get some HOA love in the chat for Miss Ghosty
Yeah,
here?
thank you so much. It was really, I love the vibe, like super cozy, but also lovely and creepy at places.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just been kind of random, but a lot of fun. So
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Alrighty, y'all. So that actually concludes our tour for the NA side today. So what I'm gonna do is we've been streaming for about, oh my gosh, we spent 2 hours. Holy shitza.
I
We've
thought I
been
had a small build. I'm not gonna lie.
We've been yapping. I love it though. I absolutely love it though, and I'm really happy that we can take the time to really like give it the detail and the attention that it deserves, you know? I don't like feeling rushed, and there's no reason to push or rush through things. And I think the beauty of this too is for anyone who's kind of hanging around, if you end up having to leave or you get tired and it's time for you to go to sleep, all of these are uploaded as VODs afterwards on Twitch, and then they're further archived on YouTube so that they live forever and ever. So if you have to dip, thank y'all so much for hanging out with us, but we are going to keep on touring and doing stuff. I'm going to take a little bit of a quick break here. I'm going to put us on the be right back screen. I'm going to swap over to the EU side. I'm going to make sure
Me
that
too.
everybody is ready to go. If you would like to join us, we're going to have the group up as well, HOA tours. You're more than welcome to walk around. For anyone who is new and wanting to join the guilds or neighborhoods, please head to the Discord server. That is where you'll be able to find any and all information pertaining to Homes of Azeroth. We also have a Notion site now. That Notion site functions kind of like our website. I can actually drop a link to it here. That will tell you a little bit more about who we are, what we stand for, what we, are passionate about, what we're up to, and that will continue to get updated as time goes on. You have information relating to our events, calendars, and whatnot. But yeah, you can check that out there. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a quick second. We'll take probably about 5 minutes. I'll let the music play. And then when we come back, we will get started up on the EU side. Alrighty, y'all. See you in a second. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? And we're back. Hi, Kren. We were taking just a little bit of a BRB while I got set up over here on the EU side. We have 3 homes that we're going to take a look through today on the EU. It doesn't mean probably a little bit of a longer stream today. Aw, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that, sweetheart. Y'all, if you're not following Kren, please go give Kreneth some love. Kreneth is an awesome creator who does everything. Kind of hard to describe the girl, not gonna lie. Because you really do. She does everything. You want Mythic Plus content, you need help or strategy around trying to achieve something you've not been able to, she's your girl. You want to see custom builds, you want to see really cool designed things, she's also your girl, you know? She's always streaming as well, so if you're ever bored and you're wanting someone to kind of hang out with and to yap with, Kren is the kind of person where she will respond and have a conversation with anybody. So much, much love. Thank you very, very much for the support. I greatly appreciate it. Hi, Obsidian. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Let me change up the music vibe a little bit. Let's see. Here we go. Bet we got some chill vibes going on. It's Sunday. We are back with another EU edition of the neighborhood tours. I'm very, very, very excited. Today, we are kicking off our first build with Jabashi / Phex. Phex has been a member of the community for some time now, and she is hanging out with us in Discord as well. This home was submitted with a little bit of a brief description, so I want to take a moment to read it before we go into anything else. Let me check here. How are we doing volume-wise? Is the music good? The mic still good? Oh, thank you, Corinne. I greatly appreciate it. Have a good evening. I hope that you get some rest. I very much appreciate the raid. Doors are going good, Obsidian. We just spent some time over on the NA. We were checking out Ghosty's house. She had a really, really cool kind of spooky build for her main Forsaken character, and there was a bunch of different spaces for some of her alts as well. If you would like to check it out, you're more than welcome to. I upload the VOD directly after the episode. So you should be able to check it out and see. But yeah, we've been having a good time. Aw. Working like IRL stuff or getting stuff done in game? Happy to hear that you've been productive, though. Those are always the best Sundays. Just a reminder for everyone as well that is hanging out with us while ads come up. I tend to take a little bit of a break just to make sure that everyone has time to get through the ads, come back, and then be able to hear what's going on. So we have some ads coming up in about 3 minutes here. I'm going to read the description for the home. We're going to get a little bit of introductions going out, and then we'll let the ads run. We'll continue on and chuck along. Oh, nice, Obsidian. Honestly, it is really nice sometimes to like get new furniture and to move into just like refresh. It is nice. We spend so much time at home. Alrighty, y'all. So if you are hanging out with us here on the EU side, we are currently at lot number 8 in Ashspire Heights, which is our Horde neighborhood. And for this home, we have this description. This is a home made for the characters that I play the most. It's a mishmash of generic horde, troll, and Hearthkeeper themes, but mostly I focused on making it look like a cozy home that fits the WoW aesthetic. It comes with 3 living spaces, a small attic, a Hearthkeeper cave, greenhouse, and garden. I'm very, very excited to check this out. Also, hello, Phex. How you doing?
Hello, how are you doing?
Good. I'm doing very, very good. Thanks for joining us. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you very much for joining in Discord as well, so that if we have any questions and whatnot, we can ask the source directly. Please don't feel pressured to do any sense of explanations or whatnot. But again, if you want to explain anything or you want to call out any piece, please feel free to. And if I miss something, just tell me, and I'll totally stop and turn around.
Yeah, absolutely.
But thank you very much for being here today.
Nem, I think we're gonna need an assist in order to invite people, please.
Oh, you are so right. There you go.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. Thank you. There we go. There we go. I'll give people a moment to pop in before we head over together too. And we are about to enter into an ad break, so perfect timing. We'll let some folks get invites, get everybody over here to Phex's house, let the ads run for a minute, and then we are good to go ahead and start exploring the build.
When the ads run, do people not hear what we're saying in stream, or do they still get the chatter?
So it just depends. So if they have a subscription or they've been gifted a sub, nothing really changes. They just keep seeing us and hearing us. So I always kind of just keep chatting and whatnot. But when you don't have a sub and you do get pushed into the ad, they get literally shown ads like on YouTube where like they can't hear the stream, they can't see anything. And when they come back, it doesn't pick up from where they left off. It skips all of that time. So then when they come back from ads, all of a sudden it's like a completely different conversation in a different screen. And I find that so jarring. Like for when you're playing like Mythic Plus or I'm raiding, like, that might be a little different. But for these and the house tours and stuff like that, I don't know. I really, really want to make sure that everybody gets to see everything. And so if that's something that I can help accommodate by just taking a moment to kind of pause and for a second, I will totally do that. And so
I
I
think
think
they should do that with the Raid for World first, because that's exactly what happened.
oh
with the
really?
advertisement. Yeah, well, that was really bad. Yeah.
Well, and that's it gets hard because like in the greater scheme of things, would love to not have ads, but then we can't do any sort of like the supporting side. And there are requirements around how many ads you have to show to maintain your like affiliate status and whatnot. So yeah, I let them just run out. I think if you have ad blockers, it won't show whatever it is that's showing on the screen, but I can't even see like what kind of ads are going out, which is kind of really crazy. But one of those things where I would just rather not people feel forced to have to get a sub. 100%. That's definitely not the point. We have too many subs in the world. Lord. Everybody's got a sub for something. We have homes to build. Okay, let me see here. It looks like we got everybody. Everybody having any invite issues or need any help with anything? Look at all the peeps. Oh my gosh, HOA showing up. Hey, everybody.
No, I think we're there's some rooms in the house that we will be very, very cozy in with this group.
Nice. I love it. Oh my gosh, yes. I want to be a Murloc. Yay. Oh, I can't click either. Do you have any Horde
You need
people with
a
it?
Horde one then. They look so funny. They
Do.
just look so cool.
They're so
And kitties.
cute.
Somebody from Horde needs to get one of these toys out.
Yeah, please, if you have
To
one.
click it.
If not, we can wait. 100%. Totally good. Nadine, my ad blocker doesn't work for Twitch. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to experiment with that on my end. See, I've never really looked. I don't understand why.
I love the Miss Lilith's Murloc with the mustache.
Yeah, right?
They are amazing. I wish we could. Yeah. I didn't even see them before.
Alrighty, y'all. Looks like we are back from ads. Thank y'all so much for the patience, for hanging out with us, for chilling. We are sitting here getting ready, getting Murlocified. You know, just Murloc things. Get ready to check out Phex's build. Oh my gosh, Ghosty, I feel that. After we do these yappins, I swear when nighttime comes, it's like,
Wait, how's everyone doing?
oh, talking up a storm. Of course, the Murloc voice comes everywhere I go. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alrighty, y'all. You ready to check out Phex's build? I'm excited.
I'll give a little bit of context on this build. So I like to build my player houses like they are sort of like a digital interactive scrapbook. So I haven't done any like grand designs or like deleted any rooms. Basically, every room has been added as I basically have come along with the game. I started playing in March, so I started building it with one room and then I added another and another. So it's kind of like a mishmash of things that I've encountered as I've been playing my characters. So yeah,
I love
it's a little
that.
home.
That's really, really cool. And honestly, kind of how I've been building too. I really like the idea of just continuing to add on and on. And when housing first came out, that was one of the things I was most excited to see was what was in a year from then, like what were the builds going to look like? Because I think when there's that much time to be able to add detail and complexity and layers and more features come out, you start to see like really comprehensive spaces. So I'm really excited to get in here. This outside is gorgeous. You have done a great job with the horde stuff, and I think that that can actually be quite a big challenge. It's not easy to decorate for the horde. Really, really like how you have this laid out.
Or ride or die.
100%. Loktar Ogar. Really, really
So
pretty.
this is the kind of like the backyard. So the entrance of the house, it takes you kind of to the backyard, and the front entrance is on the other side. So if you want to start from the front door and work your way back, or we can start here at the backyard.
Sure.
It really doesn't matter.
Go look at this side. Ooh. This is a very, very cool little like patio moment here. Oh, I like that you have the mailbox right at the beginning. I also like which mailbox you picked too. Is that the Tauren
One
one?
that was like the most minimalist, like
Yeah,
horde looking.
I like that. The door looks really cool too. This whole front area looks awesome. And I like that you kind of forced our perspective of going around the house first to be able to meet the front. I think it's a really, really good idea. Oh,
Here we've got a little
cool.
hammock moment going on.
Yeah.
And you can see you got little chairs in the tree. You can use those to climb and like run around and even go to the roof of the building if you like.
Oh,
Also,
cool.
shout out to Nuka for the chairs inside the trees. I saw her house have those, and I absolutely loved the idea. So I started putting those little stools literally in every tree.
Oh,
Well,
that's
not every
so
tree, but
Love that you
smart.
took that. I love that you took that.
Oh, I love this. And honestly, I think as soon as I'm done with tours today and I go over to my home, I think I'm gonna do this too. Because especially for the cherry blossom tree I have outside, this is a really fun way to make that's what we'd be doing. Like I would be in the street like this. You know what I mean? Like I love that. Also, yes, look at the
That's
burlocks.
what I was thinking, and I hate those jumping puzzle type things. I have no patience for it, so I was just thinking, how can I make a tree accessible, right?
100%.
Yeah.
100,000%. I just love how much like inspiration we can get from our friends and from the people that share their builds with us. very heartwarming because I don't know about y'all, but things are definitely better with friends and together. So I don't know. I think it's fun to do things by yourself for sure. And when you come up with ideas, I think everyone's really creative and whatnot. But there's something to be said about being able to talk about stuff with people and to get feedback and to get ideas and fresh inspiration, and also just to be able to like hear into their thoughts. Like everybody builds differently, and there is a lot to learn from that. I think that's kind of the beauty of all this. So look at these murlocs. You guys are so cute.
It's the Murloc conga line.
I love it.
I love the bottle that you left
Oh.
beside this chair.
I didn't know that there was
thank
one
you
with
for
a butterfly
noticing.
on its nose.
That's Jibashi's existential crisis chair, just for this character.
Hey, that's a pretty good place to have a little bit of the Bella Swan and Twilight moment where she's like looking out the
Yep.
window.
Some whiskey and stuff like that.
Yeah, right. Really, really nice little details.
The lore background of this plot is that the house belongs to this character, Jibashi. He's my oldest character that I played ever since Vanilla. But he's retired now, and he bought this house and plot, to basically live out his life, chilling, being doing fishy things and drinking and relaxing. And he lives there with his sister and this Haranir guy who they basically just adopted as their roommate.
I love that.
So that means that your character has pension when he retired.
He saved all the gold from all the raiding. Oh, here's an outhouse. Just beware of the smell. It could get a bit nasty if you get too close.
100%. Look at the birds. Attracting everybody over here. Murlocs, be careful in there. Last time one of you fell. That's why it smells so bad. That's so funny.
Somebody died.
My goodness. Oh my gosh.
I tried to do with
They're killing the boar. No.
Oh my god. How
the Murlocs are eating him. Oh no.
There goes my bacon.
Y'all, just raise property taxes. We just had a live murder. Oh my gosh, now they're eating it?
Anyway.
What is going on? Y'all are crazy. Get off him. Away. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Still goes, can't take Murlocs anywhere.
Looks like minions.
They do.
I think I'll always think of the minions.
Beetle.
One of the things I tried to do with this plot was originally to, like when I was practicing with it, it felt like every plot that I was making was really rectangular. So this was my attempt at sort of blurring the lines between the actual plot and making it seem a bit more organic.
100%. I completely agree too, because I think a lot of us have gotten stuck in very rectangular focused builds. And the way that there was such a circular movement around this house, it doesn't feel like it's on a square plot. Like you did a very good job of making sure that it is organic and natural. And even at this little corner, you infused your lot into this boardwalk section really well. I can't actually tell like where your lot ends and this starts, which I think is really, really cool. But there's something to be said about
it's really handy.
Like just incorporating what's around your house too, The lot is really
the plot
important.
Extension, it allows you to push items or decor a little bit over the boundary if you try. So I think with this terrace, it worked really well.
Very nice. And then, yeah, look, there's this really nice pathway, which goes down to your own little private beach, which is so pretty. It'd be really cool if we could decorate in some of these spots. Like if some houses came with little extra tiny lots somewhere else. Really cool, but alrighty, should we go check out the inside?
Yes, let's go.
Heck yeah. It's actually one of my favorite mounts of all time that have ever existed in WoW. The snail with the crystals on it. Saw this and immediately
Love
was
it.
like, yup, new favorite thing ever. Gerald. His name is Gerald. We love Gerald. Alrighty, Murlocs. Start heading in, everybody.
Assemble.
Murlocs, assemble. Thank you for the follows. Running Fish Production, welcome in. Greatly appreciate the support. Hi, Blue Knot. Blue Kiat. Thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate the support. If you're new here, hi. I'm Nemisai. I'm the Hearthkeeper of Homes of Azeroth. We are a global WoW housing community with guilds and neighborhoods on the NA and EU servers. We do weekly house tour streams every Sunday, and we are currently at the EU checking out Phex's build. Phex is one of our community members and living within our Ashspire Heights neighborhood, which is what we're checking out at the moment. If you'd like to join, or you're looking for a place to live or an active community to make new friends in, or to even just get inspiration and learn from other people, Homes of Azeroth is definitely open and willing to take anybody, regardless of what that looks like. You can live with us. You can just be in the Discord. Anyone is welcome here. Alrighty, we're gonna load in. I like to give it a quick second to make sure that everything loads properly. I don't know if you guys have realized that, but recently stuff has been taking a second. Like even after a minute of me standing here at the door, I'm noticing some objects loading in. So I really like to let it sit for a second because I've actually even noticed like dyes not properly applying and whatnot. I'm gonna go grab a re-up of my water really quick while we're waiting for this. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Some fresh water.
Is this your
Raphalos.
diary?
Oh, what'd you say?
Oh, yes. Some kind of troll secrets in there.
Lovely. Oh my goodness. Some,
So yeah,
some Murloc deaths on the floor.
feel free to explore. This room is kind of like the entrance living room slash Jibashi's sister's bedroom, which is in a small room on the
Okay.
side. So yeah, feel free to have a look around, and if you have any questions, happy to answer them or direct your attention to interesting small details.
Awesome. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Rathalos in chat has said, I've noticed that stuff loads in almost a kind of a wave, and a lot of times it's really pleasing to see. It is. It is. For the sake of stream, I try to turn the camera so that the loading is happening off screen, so it doesn't like kind of break the illusion of how things are built. But yes, actually, I've been phasing into the house and kind of watching, and it's like the way it kind of fans out is really cool. Yep. I take my blindfold off now. 100%. Very cool. Let's check this out. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, this is so cozy. And I really like the layout. We got this really nice, strong central pillar here. The rectangular room, but because of how the flow is set up, it feels very circular. So again, kind of commenting on what she's exploring on the outside. I really enjoy that. The idea of kind of using more organic shapes to help break up the structure. Beautiful seating areas with tables that are decorated. Nice pie. Really like this tea kettle.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Couldn't resist putting it everywhere.
Hey, Blake, welcome in. Happy to see ya. Blue Quixote, it's outdoors in neighborhoods too. Earlier, the climbing rocks for Grummel Endeavor cascaded into the view. Yeah, it's nice to just see things like kind of blend in together. And I think that really helps to make things feel more natural. Yeah, this is really cool. Looks like we got another ad break here. We're going out like crazy today. I'll just keep exploring this room. Ooh, lovely seating area. Oh, and I like how you took the shelf and put it kind of on the ledge for the window. It makes a really, really cool platform. I also love the pieces that you actually picked to put on there too. They're really cool. Let me look
I
up.
had a whole phase where I really loved to make these like fake windows. So I like put them everywhere, and then I got bored and switched to a new thing. But yeah, that shelf goes really well with making like a what is it called, a ledge for the window.
100%. And those are really common too. Like I have a few ledges in my home, like my real home, that I'm using for like kind of decorative platforms and whatnot. Oh, really nice little details. You're very good at cluttering and detailing things. This is
Love cluttering.
awesome. Does that take you a while, or is that something where because you like it, it kind of goes quickly?
I think this room is the oldest part of the house, and especially this desk here. Like it's been pretty much this way for months now, apart from the new green troll history book. I tend to sort of decorate by just sort of finding an empty spot, and then I go through my decor catalog and see what I have, and I'm like, you know what, this would look nice there, and I just kind of throw things into the house as I get it. So sometimes things can look a little bit random or repeated even. But that's kind of how I tend to do it, because it reminds me of things that I was doing in the game at the time. It's like, oh yeah, I remember I decorated this writing desk here when I started playing, and I had these ready from playing the other expansions like years ago or something.
Yeah, it is really, really cool. And I like the idea of the builds being able to accompany you along your story as you continue to figure out housing for yourself too. And so to have it be kind of like additive and you're not going back and deleting stuff, it's going to be cool to see that progression as time goes on. Rathless says, I came in and I think while you were doing your Who Are We introduction, what sort of things we could find with HOA, and I hope to find even a scrap of inspiration and creative know-how everyone else exhibits. Yeah, it is really inspiring, but I also want to make sure that I say that there is a sense of like competitiveness that comes with the housing side and with building and whatnot. It's in human nature to be competitive and comparative. But I do also just want to point out that every person has their own different perspective with decorating, with, how like I've played The Sims since I was a little kid. I have been in creative games and building things with digital tools like this one for a very long time. The things that come naturally to me don't come naturally to other people in the same way that may not have played those games for that length of time. And so I do think that there's an element of that's why these tours, talking about stuff, giving people the opportunity to answer questions, that's the value to me, because it's not just showing off the house, but it's also hearing why you did some of these things. Because I hope that your takeaway after watching this stream is just rather finding ways to be able to achieve the vision that you have personally, and whether that's from your brain, like just some piece of, inspiration that you got, or whether it's something you saw on Instagram, you know what I mean? Not everything needs to be, fully made up by just you, right? Sometimes it's your interpretation of someone else's work too that can also help bring something forward. So, aw, Cupcake Meow. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? Happy Sunday. How you doing? Let me get a shout out for you. Yeah. So we do this stream every Sunday. We are a global WoW housing community, so I run this on NA and EU, and we have Horde and Alliance neighborhoods on both sides. In this stream, we show off the work of the residents that live within our communities. So we have people sign up and show off what they've been working on. Welcome in, folks. Happy Sunday. We are just listening to some music. We are chilling. These streams are very chill. We like to kind of just walk through and experience things. I hope you are all having a beautiful Sunday, whether that be Sunday afternoon now, Sunday evening, or for some of our EU peeps, Monday morning now. I'm running fish. I am not a builder, but the community is wonderful, and I love seeing what you all create. I think that that's a wonderful part about this too, is you don't need to be a builder to appreciate and enjoy. And I think that's the other piece of this that has been really, really cool is all of this is just so entertaining and cool to see what people, kind of come up with and work on. We're currently on the EU side, taking a look at Phex. Phex's home. Our character Jabashi is the main one that this home has been kind of built around at the moment, and she has some roommates as well, which are alt characters and whatnot. He's retired after his long adventures. You said, Phex, you made this character in vanilla when WoW came out.
Yeah, it's my first character that I played from 2004 to 2012, I think.
That's really, really cool. But yeah, we're just checking this out. We took a look at Ghosty's build over on the NA today. Every week we typically swap back and forth words. And today we have 2 more builds to look at after this on the EU side, but we are just actually right in the beginning, taking a look at this kind of really beautiful entry room, which has like different seating areas with this really cool like central pillar. The outside of the home is very Horde inspired, and what you'll notice is that there's a lot of juxtaposing kind of shapes. So in this room, it's a very square rectangular room, but even in the flow, right, we're moving in circular patterns through spaces. And I think that that's a really good point to kind of call out here. From like the fundamental aspect of layout design, it can be hard to place things in a room. And I think a very important thing to know is that just as in real life, people want to take up space with objects. And so start with large structural things, right? So like this pillar being here in the center creates a really nice anchor to where now it's like, oh, well then let me add a table, right? And that table doesn't need to be on both sides. There's no symmetry. But in a way, because there is this kind of grounding element, it feels balanced. So it might feel awkward when you're placing it, but just keep going with it because it doesn't need to be symmetrical. It doesn't need to be even. Like I would argue the best builds that I've seen so far have been the ones that embraced organic kind of sizing and displays. And when you put stuff on a shelf, not everything is lined up perfectly all of the time. Sometimes you bump into the wall and a picture frame's off jar a little bit. So kind of really, I like that side. Not saying that I'm not proud or happy with the things I put together in my house. No. I've been on a bunch of tours lately and seeing many incredible things. I have a whole list of so cool to do that. Oh, 100% Rathalos. 100%. 100%. I actually have a list of things for myself that I'm going to be doing after this. Yeah, Epi, I love this build too so far. I'm actually really wanting to check out what's in here. See what's going on.
Do you want to check out the bedroom first before we go to there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is that this room right here in the front?
Yeah, that's the one.
Ooh, I also love the columns and some of the structural parts here. Ooh.
I like doing really like tiny, cozy spaces. And this bedroom is like one of my favorites because it's just a tiny space with a bed and some clutter in it.
Yeah, this is really, really cool. Welcome in, Capsa. Nice to see ya.
I also like to do small things around like in the environment, like a little bit of environmental storytelling. Like if you look around, like you might see like things like axes thrown on the wall or boxes littered on the ground or stuff like that. If you look around, it's like really subtle, but if you see it, it's like, oh, I see.
100%. We had Blue Coyote call out the cobweb pie is a really nice detail, and yes, I agree. It's really nice because it's even layered too. So there's a couple of them interacting to create that, and I don't know. There's something to be said about smaller spaces. I really enjoy decorating smaller spaces too, and you nailed this. This is really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. If anyone needs me to zoom into anything or you have any questions, feel free to ask. Thanks for lurking, Nikki Pick.
Let's go to the left first because that one is quite a lot. So
Cool.
I think it's probably good to go through here.
Cool. Oh, we got some Radiohead playing. I love Radiohead.
Look, there's me. Do you see me? On the chair?
Where? Oh, that. How did you do that? That's so cool. I didn't even know that was you. I thought that was straight up a plushie.
Yeah. It's so cool.
I'm behind the curtain.
Yeah, the people hid actually for you to look for them.
That's so funny. Phex, I go through the curtain now?
Yes, yeah. This room is like, it's a mishmash of a little bit of elf and horde because Shibashi, he has a night elf friend that sometimes comes and visits. So it was his clumsy attempt at trying to make him feel at home when he comes and visits, but he didn't have access to Alliance furniture. So it's like doing his best with whatever blood elf stuff he has.
100%. You did a really good job with this. I love what you've used to kind of combine with everything. Wow. And look at the painting area. This is beautiful. I love that you turned the canvas around too. That's a really cool detail.
It's a little bit of like an illusion of action going on in the space.
Yeah, Rathalos, completely agree. That last part too. The reason could be for it to just be there. Doesn't need to have a reason. This is beautiful. Great job with all the pillows.
Also, sit on the pillows and the bed if you mouse over it.
Oh, that's cool.
Nem, do you see the chat?
Let me see.
There are people hidden.
Oh, are there?
Yeah. Look at that.
Let me see. Like out in the window?
No.
Where is everybody?
Oh my god, I can't.
Wait. I'm so clueless, y'all. It's not even funny.
Okay, why don't you
cold.
target Lara and use your priest sight?
Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. Wait. Oh, wait. I thought those were plushies. Y'all are crazy. That's so funny.
I love that. That's so funny.
The way I'm looking out the window, I'm like, oh, where are they hiding? Where is everybody? Here, let me grab a picture of that. That's so cute.
It was so funny because I kept watching you and them move just ever so slightly behind you.
That is so funny.
So cute. Imagine you don't know that and you come in and suddenly the plushies start moving spots and of course also the normal plushie. Look, there's another one. So cute.
No, this is taking me out. No way.
Somebody starts with turning around and then you hear, look my ass.
Here,
Now, guess beneath which plushie is the ball.
Let
Shuffle, guys, shuffle.
me put on here we go.
I gotta say bye-bye for tonight.
Very nice. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate hanging out. You have a good night.
Thank you for that.
Of
And see you
course.
next week.
Yes, feel free to check out the rest of the VOD afterwards. And same to anyone here. If you have to go, getting late for you, thank you so much for hanging out with us this Sunday. I greatly, greatly appreciate all the love and support. And thank you for showing up and supporting the community members whose work has been viewed as well. This is the most important thing, right? It's what it's all about. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate all of it. And if you need to go and you want to check out afterwards, we have the VODs on Twitch. Those get uploaded directly afterwards. And then we put them on YouTube once they start to expire on Twitch. So everything is archived and saved, but I greatly appreciate it.
No. Oh, he's gone, I think.
Oh my gosh. The collection grows.
Yeah.
This is so funny. We need to do a music video where like you all pop up to the beat. Yes. No, that is so funny because you look. It's like they're playing the piano. It's so funny. Wait, let me do
Somebody needs to make a clip, yeah, absolutely.
this is so cool. No, the music with the art. They left one by one. And now they're gone. How beautiful. Ah! One is back. I feel like this is a play. I didn't even mean for the song to come on, but that was funny. You guys- feels like we're getting like there's a story. Look at them. Reunited at last. The butt shaking.
It's kind of again like Minions, huh? It's really again Minions.
For real. Little ballerina dance.
A little butt shaking.
I know. So cute. All right, y'all. We have ads starting up in 5 seconds here. So this is what is going to be taking you into some product placements. Maybe there's something you can buy. It's so funny. Swap this up a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Pony. Welcome in. Redemption, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope y'all having a good Sunday. Twerking plushies. While we have ads playing, we'll go ahead and kind of just keep exploring this room a little bit. I love this community so much. You guys are the best, truly. You make this just so much fun for me every week. I get really anxious before stream, and knowing that I have a incredible group of people that are going to do what they're doing, they're just so funny. And it's so refreshing. It's like things can be really overwhelming. We're always doing so much, and everyone is they have their own things going on, and I really appreciate everybody taking the time to come hang out and just celebrate community and celebrate housing and have fun. This is really, really cool. Putting the women whimsy. We got Rivendare putting the whimsy maxing in maxing. Whimsy Network. Included Limited Co. Headquartered in Azeroth. We're bringing whimsy back. Hey. Alrighty, y'all, welcome back. While y'all were on ads, we took a moment to sit here and continue appreciating our wonderful, wonderful plushie hunt, plushie life. Seems that, oh, now we have some orc children. Hello, where are your parents? What is it? A child. They're so funny. They have like updated character models. I don't think I've ever seen these orc children. Hello. You guys are so cute. Okay. Let's go check out this next space. That's awesome to hear, Rathalos. And honestly, what it's all about. I mean, even there can be healthy competition, right? Like it's human nature to want to grow and to be better, and then to also see, you know, what people think of your stuff too. But there's room for all of it, and I think that that's the beauty of it. And it has been really refreshing generally to exist in the housing community after decades of playing this game, because it is a very less toxic place. So it is really, really nice. Lovely treasure room. This is really cool.
Yeah, this is kind of like a random, yeah, like you said, treasure room and blueprints room. I like to think that this is desk where the characters like figure out what kind of additions they want to add to the house.
100%. This is really, really nice. Got a little secret bookcase door
And we've got
here.
a secret bookcase here. Yeah.
Come on,
This is the
plushies.
crafting room.
What's going on over here? We're a little close.
The idea with this room was because the house
Wow.
has like a hatch room. This is kind of supposed to be it, and then it delves into like a underground bit from here.
Oh, very cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ooh, look at that little cave entrance. Ooh, I'm excited. Let me look at the detail over here first. Make sure I see everything. Ooh, okay. Great, lovely details of, oh my gosh. You know what's so funny? I feel like now I'm gonna walk through homes and I'm never gonna think that the object is not a person.
It's a mutation here,
Yeah.
seriously.
I don't know what happened there, but we hit copy paste. Oh! You guys are so cute. Wow. Oh, I love this.
This is supposed to be a cave that was originally part of this building, and then the Haranir friend, he was like, well, I actually rather sleep outside, so I'm gonna deck this place out. He's
That's
a druid, so he can make things grow.
Aw, thank you so much. Welcome in, Generic Live. Really appreciate the raid. Happy Sunday. Hi, Raiders. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. Hi, I'm Nemisai. I'm the Hearthkeeper of Homes of Azeroth. We are a global housing community with guilds and neighborhoods on NA and EU servers. We are currently taking a look at one of the residents of our neighborhood's homes on the EU side. This is really, really cool. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let me do a little shout out for you. Make sure to return the love, folks. Yeah, so members of the community sign up. We do this every Sunday. And so we get to kind of take tours and go through people's builds and see what they've been up to. And it started really as a way for me to have some dedicated time, just because we have a lot of people in the community and everyone's always like cooking on something too. So it's nice to just have like a dedicated spot to get together and celebrate all of the work that everyone's doing. But yeah, we're currently in Phex's house, and this was made for her original character that was the first one that she made actually in WoW, this troll. And the idea is that he's kind of retired and that we're looking at this space that he shares with a couple other people after, you know, kind of years and decades of collecting and adventuring. And we opened up and we started in more of kind of like the more typical house elements. And now we are moving over into this like really beautiful cave. And something Phex like really has brought to a lot of the build, especially to what we've seen so far, is this kind of, I'm gonna say like a very organic, very nature inspired. And I don't necessarily mean like just leaves nature, but rather like the way that things kind of randomly would be placed in nature. Um, Kind of trying to trick the eye into not feeling contained in just square or rectangle spaces and trying to make things kind of flow and move more organically. And it's been really cool to see how that's shaped up. I greatly appreciate all the follows and thank you again for raiding. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Happy Sunday. If you have to raid and run or you're lurking, please don't feel free or don't feel like you have to stay around and stay active in that way. You are totally fine. Thank you so much for the support. And that same goes to anybody. If you need to go, we upload the VOD afterwards so you can check out any of the builds that you didn't get a chance to see. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. I really, really, really like this section a lot. I'm such a sucker for like nature infused scenes and wow. Oh my gosh. Bex, this is beautiful.
Thank you.
Look at the detail work. Yeah, Rathalos in chat was like, do you know what sort of vibes I'm getting? Like Maradon almost, or like Wailing Caverns. I agree. It has like a very authentic to Blizzard design cavern feeling. And you're using the
Yeah, thank
objects
you.
really well.
That's kind of one of the design things that I go through with all of this build, is that I want to make it look like it could be something from World of Warcraft. You know, that it
100%.
would just fit in.
It is really cool, I think, to see some of the really custom stuff that people can do that you know kind of takes us out of the World of Warcraft aesthetic. But I personally really enjoy leaning into WoW and the art and all of the things. So this is really, really, really cool. And if you look, we're in an outdoor room. You have this really, really nice amount of like sky kind of peeking through with some stars. You really do get the feeling of being almost kind of in the wilderness, moving through a cave network. Really nice custom waterfall here. The spore pod, which is grown to be one of my favorite objects, honestly. All three of these, the fountain, the spore pod, this mushroom that comes from the rift, and this glowing orb too. This is like the holy trinity of objects for me. I really, really, really love the colors, the vibe.
This area is a little bit I didn't know what to do with the oval shape, so I made a tiny little jumpy portion here.
Oh, nice. It's hard to do invisible. I love the little plushie following. It's so cute. Aww.
It's a little stargazing bit here.
Yeah, this is really pretty. Lovely views. I do wish more stuff on the skybox moved.
I know, like blinky stars and
Yeah,
it
because
would. So.
in like the skyboxes that we look at move. So I've always thought that that was kind of interesting that they were just paused. Like imagine if they reflected the weather that was outside. Like the way that the environment does. That would be
Rain
really
and
cool.
sound.
Yeah. What would also be really cool is if there was only like an exterior room and you could just select if it was nighttime or daytime or select the time of day. You know what I mean? Oh, nice, Sophie. 100%. When we're done up with today for tours, I'm gonna be logging into the NA side, so I'll make sure that you get accepted and get all moved in. Very nice. Blue Coyote says, oh, we were in a skybox. I know, and that's the really cool part about this is like I think that really just shows like her commitment to making these kind of organic things feel natural. Like I didn't know what kind of room we were in. It didn't feel like we were moving through an elbow hallway piece into an outdoor room. You know what I mean? It felt like we were moving through a cave network. And this is really, really cool. Wonderful
There's one
job.
more slightly hidden spot in this area, then we can return to the central room and check out the right side.
Cool.
I'm off. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for hanging with us, Nuka.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Night, Yuka.
Yeah, blue Quixote, armillary for weather going. Yes, that would be fantastic. Or even armillary per room, right? I would love to be able to adjust the lighting per room. It'd be really, really cool. Really, really cool. Am I going the right way? Okay.
There's a tiny
Gotcha.
bit here marked by this like spooky green candle here.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I can see the detail on the floor. Very nice. Wow. Oh, how like colorful and rich. And it feels really authentic too. Wow.
It's Jibashi's favorite Loa, so this is his little bit dedicated to Bonsandi.
I love it. So Debbie, like perfect placement with your pet here. This is really, really cool.
The Tiki Mask is a paid actor.
Yeah, right? Oh, Louis, it's all good. Have you guys joined in? Greatly happy you guys joined in. The streaming community is great, and I'm actually really excited. I gave everyone who rated in a follow. I'm really excited to try and catch some of the streams. If any of you are still in here that rated in, if you have any, like what days do you raid? Feel free to drop them in chat. I'm really big on like letting the community know like what we do. And so if you join the Discord community, you're more than welcome to post any of your events and whatnot in there. Things are much better together. But yeah. This is really, really cool. I like this room a lot. Are you excited with all the new Amani kind of focus stuff that should be coming out soon?
Oh my god, yes. I love that we've gotten so much troll stuff. Like trolls have always been my favorite race, and I love just the visuals and the art direction that Blizzard has always gone for them. So I am very blessed that they seem to drop in a troll raid or dungeon almost every expansion.
100%.
Cool. You've checked out all of the areas on the left side of the house now, so we can move on to the right.
Nice. Let's do it. This has been really cool so far. Thank you again. I greatly appreciate being invited to come check this out.
No, absolutely. This is fun. I mean, I've been working on this a lot, and it's always fun to show it to people. I mean, I'm a serial Animal Crossing player, so you know.
Oh, lovely. Me too, actually. I've taken a bit of a break. I haven't been playing a lot recently, but Animal Crossing for me, I was late to the Animal Crossing train. I had played it as a kid a little bit, but I never played the GameCube or Wii versions. I'd always played like the handheld. So the functionality was always different. And during COVID, when Animal Crossing New Horizons came out and the Switch kind of blew up, I deep dove into it. And I think that that's the game that really got me to like embrace more of like the cozy calm side of like decorating and creativity. And I'm really, really thankful for it. I would love to have a stream where we go through community members like New Horizon island builds. I have my Switch like set up to be able to stream like to Twitch, so we should be able to if we want to check out people's islands. But I think I was talking about this with a few other folks a couple days ago. But I was thinking about more stuff that we can do for stream and just the Homes of Azeroth Twitch in general. And I would love to bring the WoW housing audience and community along with us to other creative games where we can explore the builds that people have done from within the community. So if you're watching the stream and you have a build in Valheim, right? I would love to show people what that building is like, because I think a lot of people are starting to get into creative games for the first time because of WoW. And I would love to show like what is kind of available out there. And I play so many other creative games. I would love to show you guys some of the stuff that I've built, but I think it would be a really cool idea of something that we can do where it's still kind of relevant to the community and to stream, but something that's also kind of fun and gets us to see stuff we haven't seen before. Yeah, Palia. We're actually going to be playing that on Monday. I've been playing Palia for some time now, but Ma's World is going to be, oh my god. Ah! Spiders. Oh, there's spiders everywhere. That was
I think we're gonna have to stop the tour and burn the whole place down now. I'm sorry.
Oh, Miss Lilith, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We greatly appreciate it, sweetheart. Have a good night. We'll chat with you when you wake up.
Night night.
Thank you for hanging out. Is this the side now to check out Phex?
Yep. So we can go on to the kitchen and the kind of bar and the pantry.
Ooh. Very nice job with the table. Oh, I like the layout you've done with this. Very unique. I've not seen one do the bar in the center part. That's so smart. Wow, I really like
Bar.
this.
Thank you. The bar is still like work in progress. Like my idea is to use that wall where the Amani shelf is at the moment to actually create like a proper bar. Maybe use the Arathi bartender shelves or something like that. I need to
Oh,
get that
yeah,
first.
yeah. I actually, that Arathi shelf would work really well with that. That would be really pretty. Great job with the detailing. Oh, I love that you have the little kitchen portion over here, and then the kitchen portion itself, beautiful. Really nice. I love the oven, how you framed it off with the little rectangle wood pieces there. That's really nice. The stove with a little bit of turkey on it, whatever meat that is. The nice cooking range and pot over here. Really nice. Oh, look at the little kind of blue window up there too.
That's the pantry. I used the window so that I could generate light into the room.
Oh, wow. Really nice job with this. This is awesome.
Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite spots in the house because it's so tiny and so cluttered and cozy, and I just like a good pantry.
Interesting, Rathalos, by the way. I just read. Oh, yeah, it is like a little hobbit hole.
Sorry, Nemi.
You're good. Rathalos, I just saw your message and I agree. It's interesting to see, like, that's why any of the lighting changes are reflected anywhere in the house. I do like, because it's Skybox says in like one big house. And so when you can go kind of glitch yourself on the outside, you can see like the blueprint room. That explains to me why, but I don't know. You would think that they would just eventually get to a spot where things are containerized better. Let's see here. I'm actually just going to place Untamable, I think. There we go. We are chilling. I feel like this is a story here, Brand. Yeah, we love cinematic stuff here, that's for sure. And right, the troll fountain as the sink is a really, really good, that's a great combo. And if you notice, there's the little kind of Mechagon or Goblin table there as well. Mechagon table. Really helping to help kind of ground the, looks like a face. Really cute. Great job, Vex.
Thank you.
Gonna head upstairs now. Ooh. Yep. Wow, look at that platform. That's really
Yeah, we can check
cool.
that. That's the attic, so we can check that one next. The attic is actually it started as an idea because I was getting lots of decor that I didn't know what to do with it, but I thought it was cool and I wanted to show it off anyway. So I created this like junk corner where I just dump all the stuff that I don't have any use for.
Wait, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. The little fork trying to like prop the eye gem out. That's so fun. Really
Glad you
fun.
noticed that.
Beautiful, beautiful job. You know, doing clutter is hard because making this look like it's not just randomly placed stuff is a talent. Like it does require quite a bit of energy. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Crit and Tag. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Greatly appreciate it. How y'all doing, raiders? Welcome in. Here, let me do a shout out for you. Y'all are in here looking at chat. Please make sure to go give Crit and Tag some love. We greatly appreciate the raid. Blue Quixote, let me see. What were you talking about? Oh, so on just in general, I try hard to give credit, but I see so many inspiring ideas I can't possibly remember where they all came from. What are your thoughts on this quandary? I think a big thing with that is scrolling on Instagram and seeing a bunch of stuff and finding inspiration through that is kind of just how anyone finds inspiration, right? Even the creator themselves. Now, if you're looking at something and you're thinking, "Oh, I want to build that." And so you're trying to recreate something in your own way. I would recommend just writing down where you got it from because there's a fine line between like making something your own, but then also just making sure that other people know where inspiration is coming from. I think that it's just, I don't know, it's kind of an important thing just to make sure that we're giving people the credit that they deserve because so much time and energy goes into these things. I'm very curious about blueprints. And I'm very curious about how blueprints are going to affect the community and the way that people feel about things. So just know that from my perspective, I'm being apprehensive and I'm trying to make sure I'm staying open-minded to, you know, it coming out and being a little messy and not working properly or stuff getting, kind of copied and I'm trying to think about what do we do in those situations, right? And I think as a community, that is our job to make sure that we figure out what to do. I don't think credit is required at every step of the way, right? So if you get inspiration from someone for a build and then you build a room, every time you post that room, you don't need to credit them. But when you announce it and when you talk about it, you show like your intention behind building it, helping other people see what gave you inspiration could help them find something for themselves. And maybe it's not that object, maybe it's something different. No, welcome in, Raiders. I greatly appreciate it. My name's Nemisai. What were you
Sorry,
saying?
Nimi.
Yeah, that's good.
I was gonna say, even if blueprints exist, sure, they can give you like part of a room or an item or something like that, but the cohesive overall house and the aesthetic of that's only going to come as a whole, and you can't just buy a blueprint of that. That's
Yeah,
going to come from the creator.
I
So
completely
I
agree.
don't really worry. I don't really worry about the blueprint thing because, sure, okay, so somebody makes a nice fireplace, fine, that gets traded on or something.
100%.
But seriously, like the overall aesthetic of the house, like the one we toured earlier, also with Marceline, um, it's a whole vibe, and there's cohesion. So
And Blue Coyote, yeah, You know what I mean? Like, in general, just being like, I found inspiration from the content and tutorials around me. Even just that, right? I think where people have a problem is when there's not an acknowledgement of inspiration. It doesn't need to be to a specific thing if you can't remember, right? Sometimes other people can help with that, being like, oh my gosh, this looks a little bit like this person's thing. And it's also just, I can say, if someone were to find inspiration in something that I've built, in telling me, like, I would just be excited and honored. So, if anything, that's the other side of it too. Like, I'm sure that a lot of these creators just want to see that they inspired somebody, you know? A lot of us are new into this content creation in a public face thing. And I can't tell you how heartwarming it is to me to see. Even the other day, I posted some of my house build stuff, and I had some people sending me screenshots of like things that they were putting in their yard, and they were like, "Oh, like you inspired me to like do this," and I was like, "I inspired you to do what? What do you mean? Like that's crazy." It's so
There's
crazy.
also a difference between homage and like monetizing somebody else's idea, which
Yes,
is the
yes, very, very much so. Welcome back from ads, folks. While we were on ads, if you are new here and you are hanging out with us for the first time, I like to kind of take a little bit of a break. That is why I've been kind of standing here for a minute. I don't want to push anybody to feel like they have to sub. This is not about trying to garner views or trying to gain subscriptions or anything like that. This is about showing off the work of the community. So when y'all are on ads, please never worry about missing out on anything. When you come back, I will continue just exactly from where we left off. And yeah, greatly appreciate all of you sticking around. We were just taking a look at this really cool attic piece. I'm gonna go back up here one more time so everyone can get a good view of it. There's some really fun details of little trinkets and things that have been collected over time. The prey busts are kind of disarrayed a bit, but nothing feels out of place. Everything feels very intentional and like it has a reason for being there. And I think that they, in general, achieve the vision that Phex is going for, which is truly to serve as kind of just like a general treasure kind of attic space. And you've done a wonderful job. Wonderful, wonderful job, darling.
Thank you.
And agreed, Atlanos. It with so much decor, it's hard not to use a bunch of things in similar and same ways, but it doesn't automatically mean you copied. And I think that especially when housing came out, we didn't really have a lot of things. We did have a lot of people saying, "Oh, I did this," and it's like, well, if you put a rug in a room and a chair on it, you can't kind of claim that as a custom design. You know what I mean? So there's lines with that, both sides for sure. Wow. Wow. Okay, I
This is
really, really like this centerpiece a lot.
I started
Wow.
this room as like a bedroom for one of the characters, and I didn't know what to do with it, so I got bored and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna put a big tree in the center. And after the tree came on, I was like, I just want to do as much plant stuff as I can, and it kind of got out of hand. I like to say that it's the Haranir druid who has been, casting spells here. So that's why
100%.
there is a huge tree just sitting in the middle of it all, kind of taking space.
It's beautiful, and I really like how you used the horde fountain and continued to add different layers to it. Like this, the moss that comes from the Herondar area really adds a very nice texture to the bottom. The grasses that are in there, it feels so like alive. I don't think I've ever seen the fountain used in this kind of way, and I'm very, very, very impressed. This is beautiful. I think this might be my favorite space so far. Honestly, I could live here forever, forever and ever. Yes, Rathalos. But that's the other side of it, right? You put a rug in a room, we can't be like, oh, someone copied my idea. Everyone should have a rug in their room. But you put a rug in a room and you think that's the thing that tied something together, that is fine. That is beyond fine because it's true. Look at this rug. This rug right here is one of the only floor textures around. It does help create a sense of balance between the tree spot. I feel like even though there's not a chair here, I can sit. It does communicate something.
Yeah, it's also like it's there to kind of signify that the tree kind of burst out from the center and, you know, took up space, and the carpet is still there, or rug rather, and yeah, you just left it there because what else are you gonna do with a big tree in the middle of your room?
100%. Love the windows. I've never seen the paid shop ones turned around. I had no idea they were clear like that. That looks
I love that a
beautiful.
lot of the windows are like it just makes it so pretty when you can do those fake windows.
100%. A little fireplace on the other side. Beautiful little bed area. Kind of like a studio apartment. Really cool.
Neat.
Very nice. What's over here? Beautiful little seating area. I really like the switch to blue. So we had a very warm kind of ambience in this other space, but then because now you're swapping the color, this feels more of like an exterior wall. Is that how you're envisioning this?
Yeah, so this is an entrance to an outdoor building. As you go in, that's why there is windows and light, and the color kind of changes. This is an entrance to a greenhouse, because a lot of my characters are herbalists and alchemists and scribes.
Love that.
So that's kind of also, like, I saw Nuka has a green room in her house, and it completely like consumed me. So I spent like days just putting this next space together because I loved it so much.
That's awesome. I'm really excited to see. And it does feel like that. It has like this kind of like external wall, whereas some of these ones in here, yes, they have an external feeling, but they're communicating something different, right? And so the one that isn't clear, it's not meant to be looked through. It's meant to more add to the internal space. The one off on the other side, you can see through it. So it's meant to be kind of more of a pause and reflect kind of area. And I think that those, you know, we might get that. That might seem like a silly comment to make, but I say this stuff because it can really help people who are struggling to come up with ways to design spaces and ways to vary what they look at. She could have very easily taken one window and put it in the same orientation around the whole room and said that that's the windows, right? But we just got 3 different kinds of viewing experiences that all tell us different things, and together they create a very cohesive, natural feeling. And I think that that's what is really taking this from just being a decorative build, and then it's adding like the storytelling elements to it. It's communicating things without words, right? You can sit and look around and tell like what kind of character lives here, the things that they would do, you know, what are some of the projects they've left off, right? Or were they just having some tea and they kind of walked away from the table? I think that those moments in time are what add the detail of realism to the build enough to really make it excel. And I think that's really all that we can sit and appreciate, is how well that you are like kind of achieving this realism. I'm really excited to see what's in here. Oh, does it? Oh, it does open. Oh, y'all. Okay, this. I'm like at a loss for words a little bit. You have done such a good job with this. Wow. Let me turn on the rotation. Wow. I'm just gonna let this spin for a second so I can really take in all this detail, because it is clear that you appreciate cluttering and realism, period. Because I think that this may be one of the best decorated small spaces that I have seen since starting housing, period. I am not saying that to just
Aw.
like blow smoke up your booty. I'm literally genuinely feeling that, truly. This is one of the coolest rooms I have seen.
Oh, thank you so much. I absolutely loved working on this. I wanted it to be like not like a witch's hut exactly, but like a cozy witch's hut. Herbalist hut? I don't know.
It's
I was thinking of Skyrim when I was making it, you know, like those tiny huts with like herbs and stuff.
100%, and it has this. That's so weird that you just said Skyrim to me because I was just Skyrim's one of my favorite games, and it has this swamp kind of feeling to it in a way, like this is a very like it's close to water. It's not on water, but it's close to water, and it felt very Jack like. And there's something to be said about we don't have a lot of troll architecture. We don't have a lot of troll stuff. We do, but we see it in the Zolomon or the what are the other trolls called? Oh my gosh, my brain right now.
Amani?
Yeah, well no, the one from Battle for Azeroth. Are they the Amani trolls too?
The Zandalari?
The Zandalari
The
trolls. Yes,
Zandalari.
yes. We see a lot of that, like gilded, very like royal family kind of architecture, pyramids, a lot of like Mesoamerican influence or some sort of like you know, just it's very fascinating to me. But I like the idea of seeing more kind of forest troll influence. Like this feels more like Amani to me, but in a way that's just through an example we've not seen before. I'm really, really impressed with this.
Thank you. I had a lot of fun making this. Like I still sometimes come into this room and I turn things around, I add little things. Like recently I put like stuff in the sink because I figured that, you know, somebody would be cleaning dishes or something in there. And it's just like every time I come here, I add something new to it. And it's just become this thing over the weeks that I've been working on it.
So like when you come in here, how frequently do you have to fix the positioning of something? Like, do you have that bug happening a lot?
Not a lot. It's quite rare, honestly. Like one of the wall pieces was rotating a little bit, but it hasn't done like since. I get that bug quite rarely myself, luckily.
I want this for my potting shed.
Yeah, right? Talk about a she shed. This would be my he
And
shed.
look at this beautiful garden outside too. Oh wow. There's some re-roofing going on. Ah.
Oh, Rathalos, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hit that button. There was nothing wrong with your message. I'm so sorry. I hit deny instead of approve. I don't know why that even had a mod issue. If you still see what you say, please repost that, and I will let it go through. I did not mean to deny that. I'm new at the streaming thing, by the way. Hey, peeps. So sorry. Miss Lilith says, it's also such an illustration of what is in the house and out. I had to really think of how the layout is actually here. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's so organic that you can't tell where you are. You can't tell what kind of room you're in. You're in the world that she is crafting for us to be in. And I think that that is a wonderful thing. There you go. Perfect. Allow. So what Rathalos said, which my automod denied, which is actually really cool because then it is like, hey, I have this vision, but I don't know where to start. And I know that you're all really good at this kind of thing. Could you help me get started? And you're able to get a blueprint where enough work has been done that you are not starting from scratch. You sort of have a whole room just done for you. I agree with that. There's something to be said about how in The Sims, there's plenty of times where I like starting with like a shell. I really like those shell challenges that they do, where a creator will make a shell and then put it out there into the community and say, okay, everybody decorate this in whatever way you want to see. Let's look at what people come up with. Love that kind of stuff. And I'm very excited to think about the idea of like, could HOA have a template that we give out to people for competition? So like, here's a room. There's basic objects in there. You have to keep those objects, but what's your interpretation of ways that this could be different? I think that could be a really, really fun challenge for people. Yeah, I don't
think
know,
also
Rathalos. There
just
was
to
nothing in there that should have been modded with that. And what were we gonna say, Phex? Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna talk
You're
about
good.
the construction of the space, but I think we just go ads now.
Yes, we did just move into ads. So we'll wait. We'll talk about that in a second. Thank you for noticing that, by the way.
No worries, I got the stream running on my other screen, just checking comments.
Yeah, this room is just really, really cool. Have a good night, Debbie. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Sorry, y'all, I have not been checking Great Chat at all. I like to keep the screen clear for the recordings and whatnot. Everybody having a good Sunday? Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do have 2 more builds to go through. But once ads are done, we're gonna continue going on and exploring.
You've got to check this garden out, Nemi.
I'm
So
excited.
nice.
I'm really, really excited. About 10 seconds here. I'm gonna go refill my water really quick and we will continue. Alrighty, y'all. Welcome back. For those of us that went away on ads, we just took a moment to kind of pause here for a quick second. Let me change up the music vibe a little bit. Ooh. Do some Odessa. How's the music volume and whatnot? Let me turn it up a little bit. Some tunes in here. Thank you, Dauntless, for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, Rathlos, I agree. This entire room is incredible. And I agree. So there's something to be said about kind of forcing the view for the viewer. So I open the door and the only thing that I see is the wall, right? And so when you come in, you start to have more revealed and then bam, right? You're met with this just like wall of green, cozy perfection, honestly. But really, really, really good job. And right before we went into break, we were going to talk. What were we talking about?
Oh yeah, I was saying like, for example, now if you look at this space, like it can seem really overwhelming. Like if, you know, hey, if I wanted to make a space like this, how would I even start?
Yeah.
Like when I started building this space, I used the simple sort of anchor point of those 2 long bar stands that you have as the like the desks, and the windows and some pillars. So it was only the bar stands, pillars, and windows, and I started building the basic shape of the hut. And everything else kind of followed naturally after that, because once you get the basic shape out, then you just fill it in slowly. That's how I sort of build spaces. I start with the absolute basic foundation
100%.
and then go from there.
That's a wonderful, wonderful way to kind of sketch out the idea. And thank you for explaining it, because it is actually really cool to think, like, I want to recreate something like this. I've been wanting to make a greenhouse and I don't want it to be too big, if that makes sense. And so I'm going to be consulting with you. Definitely expect some calls from me, my friend. Can I go outside? Check out the yard?
Yes.
Wow. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is beautiful. Wow. Wow, okay. Very cool. So we're even seeing like what her vision of the home structure is like. Has this almost kind of fort-like kind of feel to it. Then we can see the beautiful work she's done on creating a custom roof. Wow. That's a lot of those shingles. You did a
I was
great
about to say, there's
job.
even re-shingling here now.
You could also use the ladder to get up to the up to the roof.
That's really
Honestly,
cool.
like when they added the individual shingles, I started thinking like, oh, it would be cute to make like a shingled roof, right?
Yes.
And I started out as like the roof of the greenhouse used to be different. It used to be all windows, but it made the room extremely bright because of the blue light that the windows emit on the outside. And I started using the individual shingles to block the light out at first. And it was actually really fun to just keep aligning them because it just worked really nicely how it laid flat against the window. So by the time I was done with the entire roof, I found that I didn't need the windows anymore. So I removed the windows, replaced the pandaren netting with it, and
Gotcha.
now I've got an individual handcrafted roof.
Really cool. I'm like, I was going to use some of the like dog house roofs that were available. But now I want to use these shingles, like how you've been using them. This is really, really, really cool. Really, really cool.
Again, it gives that like as you look at the like the wood on the floor, like it gives that idea of like, oh, action has been happening here.
In
like the
progress,
characters
a
are
moment
moving and
frozen in
working.
time.
Yeah.
Yes. 100%. Oh my gosh. And this like beautiful nature area over here. Oh, so cute. So cute. Let's rotate for a second. Really, really pretty. I'm
Yeah,
like
I'll
so
probably
inspired
end
right
up
now.
doing-
This is insane. I'm sorry. I got quiet because like I just kind of like sat and like was taking it in for a moment, and this is just really a work of art. Really, really, really good job.
Thank you. Yeah, I think this space is going to be my garden area. Like if I get new ideas, like it'll probably be a farmland at some point if they ever add like the tillers as an endeavor or something. Like it'll turn into an actual like proper garden. For now, it's just a dumping ground for beautiful things.
Well, you call it a dumping ground. I don't think anything has been dumped here. I see very intentional placement, and it is very beautiful. Wonderful job.
That concludes the Phex house tour.
Really, really good job. Here, let me take a picture of you on the roof up there like that. Let me do like and get you in the middle. There we go. Very cool. Let me do this. Thank you so much, Phex. I really, really appreciate you taking the time to work on all of this stuff and then to sign up for the form and to invite us to come in. It is just like I'm floored. I really cannot wait to pick your brain a little bit more behind the scenes because I would love your help with some of the things that I'm working on. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out in Discord. Thank you for coming and answering questions and so inviting us into your space. It's been really, really cool.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. And yeah, any questions, I'm very happy to answer them.
100%. Everybody, let's give some HOA love in the chat for Phex. Thank you, Phex. Really, greatly appreciate it. If anyone is wanting to ask any more questions or chat with Phex, you are more than welcome to join our Discord. We have lots and lots and lots of things that we do as a community. We get together, we do the stream, we hang out pretty much daily now in Discord, just looking at each other's builds, helping each other, giving inspiration. If you want to connect with any of the builders that don't have socials and whatnot, please feel free to join, ask them questions. A lot of the times they have posts up in our housing showcase channel where their entire build is kind of containerized in a thread. Go show some love if something inspired you, or tag them in a picture, you know, if you went and recreated something in your home. I think it's a wonderful place to get to know people and to find really cool inspiration. So thank you very much, Jabashi. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Good luck with your retirement.
Thank you.
Alrighty, y'all. So we have 2 more houses up for today. I'm feeling pretty energetic. I'm chilling. It's about 4 p.m. my time here in San Francisco. I realized that the 2 folks that we're going to be taking a look at today are over in the EU. We have Frelsi, who is hanging out with us in Discord and has been touring some of the houses with us as well. And then we're also going to be taking a look at, let me see here. We're going to be looking at Copy's house, Capybara. And this is actually one of the second builds from Capybara that we're going to be taking a look at. But the Copies is going to be a solo tour. So what I'm going to recommend is that let's now go into the one with Frelsi, and let's go take a look at her home so that we can make sure we're getting everybody who's in the EU some time to listen into the voice and the story and whatnot. And then you guys can watch the VOD if you need to go any further from there. See the final tour and the home. But we're gonna go ahead and head over to your home now. Let me clean up the group a little bit here. Just a reminder, we do have the tour group open if anyone in chat wants to come and check out any of the builds. We are over on the EU side, and the group is called HOA Tours. Should be set up under housewarming. Hey, Rach. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Alrighty, so got the group going on here. Everybody's good. If anyone needs any invites or anything like that, please let me know. Frelsi, we are going to be going to lot number 21. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So that is Felicia in chat or in the group here. We're going to be going to 21 Silvermire Row. Aw, nice, Blue Quixote. I'm really glad that you were able to find some inspiration there. And if you ever, want to chat or ask questions, please, I can help connect you if you need. Alrighty, we're gonna let this load up for a second. I'm actually gonna put the stream on a quick break for a second. I'm gonna go stretch, take a quick break, grab some water. We're gonna let this kind of rotate and spin here. Perfect. All right, we're gonna go take a break. I want everyone to stand up, go stretch, relax your jaw, go drink some water, do some deep breaths, and we are gonna come back with a fresh mind, fresh perspective. We're gonna walk through this amazing build, and we're gonna continue on with our stream. So I'll chat with you guys in a second. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, see you in a sec. Hey peeps. Alrighty, so we are back up on Twitch. We are chilling here outside Frelsi's home. This home is in our Silvermire Row neighborhood. That is our Alliance neighborhood. We are over here on the EU side. For anyone that is in the chat, if you or a friend or someone you know is looking for a neighborhood to live in, sick of trying to do the endeavors and not being able to reach the milestones, whatever the reason is, we have open spaces in both our Horde and Alliance neighborhoods across both NA and EU servers. If you are looking for a place to live that has people that are active, we are constantly going around to each other's homes. We do this stream every Sunday, and one of the requirements for being on this stream is having the home be within the neighborhood itself. I recently made the More Homes of Azeroth guild on both NA and EU servers to give our Horde players the opportunity to have the neighborhood expand. In doing so, we had a bunch of people that just haven't logged into the game for a long time stay behind in the charter. So we have a bunch of open lots. And if you are looking to find a new place to live, you're more than welcome to come and check out the lots that we have available here. If there's not one available that you'd like, we may get a shard opening up soon, which will allow anyone to pick up lots that may not be available for them at that time. So yeah, hope you guys are having a good Sunday. For this house, Frelsi has actually joined us in Discord and is gonna be accompanying us as we go through and explore their build. We are at lot 21 in the Silvermire Row neighborhood. And I'm going to read a little bit of the description before we get started here. But when the house was submitted, it was described as a build that focuses on cozy and relaxing spaces. The house is split into two main parts, the main living space, which is done mostly in rustic dark cottagecore style, and the part through the portal that right now features a Pandarian spa and grill. My intention is to rotate different builds, so the portal takes you to a different place or time. Build is only using 52 of 95 room budget, but is all decor capped. All ladders are fully functional, and there is a couple of Easter eggs behind the secretive bookcases. P.S. I added a few screenshots, but feel free to take better ones. I'm going to be taking some screenshots for sure, because I always will, but if anyone in the chat wants to see any of the screenshots or pictures submitted from not only this house, all of the other houses from today's tour as well, in the housing showcase channel on our Discord server, we have threads where people can kind of upload their builds and keep track of everything. I'm envisioning that as also being the place where our templates will go. So if you have a room or something that you're wanting to share with the greater community, it'll go in the same place as our general builds do as well. And I'm thinking that this will really help kind of streamline everything, but then also help build up our housing showcase channel as more of a library of different, kind of inspiration and places that exist. So I'm really, really excited. But welcome in, Frelsi. How you doing today?
Hello.
Good to have you. Good to have you. And thank you for hanging out with us and being patient while we go through everyone's homes. This is really cool so far. Let's start taking a peek around, peeps. I love the way that already we're in a very kind of magical place, but the way that this lot is set up, it feels not like one lot. It feels like we're walking through like a little village almost. It was immediately kind of called to this really nice forested like seating area. So pretty. Ooh, look at the fireflies in the back too. That's really, really pretty. Good there. How we doing with audios and such? Everything still sounding good? We got that here. Very, very pretty. It looks like we have a home and kind of the human styling. But we have this really, really nice kind of yard space that's very, very well laid out. Ooh, a nice little graveyard over here. Really cool fountain. My partner and I just unlocked these fountains yesterday because we were working on the larger fountain. I guess this is a well. Really pretty. Really, really nice little graveyard spot. Oh, there's a cool little skull in the ground. The fencing is very nice. Go here and make sure that this. Oh my gosh. We hide the player. Yeah, it's giving very spooky, cozy vibes because it's eerie, but you're really, really good at making it blend in. Because I honestly wouldn't even be able to tell that this was your lot. In my head, I would think that this is actually like what comes with the neighborhood. This is really cool. A few little plushies there. Let's change this to more tips. This is Chill Vibe Sunday. Yeah, right? Really cute little plush. And Frelsi, if you see me kind of glance over anything or I miss something, please feel free to be like, hey, look at that. I am trying to get better though at really just kind of like going through everything slowly because there is so much detail. Wow, look how pretty. Goes to your little mini gnome, so cute. Such a cutie patootie. Really beautiful garden space. Oh, that's so pretty. I really like this. The way that some of the light sources are lighting up the plants are very nice. And the slight tinge of like firefly lights popping up around. Oh, this is so magical. Y'all know I love a good magical moment. As you can tell by our be right back screen. Very, very cool.
You should look inside the gazebo.
Inside the gazebo? Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Like a sacrifice going on here. This is really cool. Those purple flames are really pretty. I don't think I've seen this effect. Oh. That's so interesting to me that it's making that big of an effect. How cool. Wow. Very nice. Continuing to add to the kind of eerie, kind of magical feeling we got going here. Really, really pretty. Oh, is that? Oh, I guess, yeah, that is the front of the lot. I really like that. You did a really good job of blending in like the corners. This is awesome. Ooh, there's another side. I'm excited. Oh, look at the little planter. Really nice job. Sometimes when I'm working with these flowers, I can feel that like the way that I'm placing them makes them feel empty. And I really like how full you made this feel. Really, really good job. Nice little outhouse. Need to get this outhouse. We need this on HOA property. Very cool. And go and explore inside now. Let's see. Let's go.
I'll just be here at the entrance fixing the lights because some of the rooms look better in different light setting.
Nice. We'll let this sit here and load. Ooh. Oh, the door. That's really cool. Great use of the dark heart. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I really struggle with some of the door options that they've given us. And I feel like this is a wonderful example of like, just make a little frame around it. Let's see here. Okay. Now I can see the thing. How we doing, peeps? Everybody's chilling. Take off our bags. Little weapon drop-off area. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, really good job sinking the little treasure into the catch-all. That's smart. Drop your keys in here. Drop some coins. Anything you got your pockets in. Yeah, great mudroom. I really like the couch that you made too. You did a wonderful job with this. Really, really pretty. Hey, Miss Olive, what you doing? We're getting kitty aggro. Oh, this is so like dark. Wow, you did a really good job hiding like the wall. Wow, really cool. Really, really cool. Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh, I love the way that the light is hitting these leaves right here.
I feel like you should leave the portal until the end to be like the last part of the house that you visit.
Cool. Very cool. I like that you added this like other effect on top of it too. It makes it even more portally. Really, really cool. But yes, we will come and explore that lab. Hi, Belantro. We are taking a look at Frelsi's home. So this is Felicia in party. And we're currently at number 21 in Silvermire Row. And we're over on the EU side. It's all good. You were never sleeping enough. So anytime that you can get some sleep, good for you. Good for you. Ooh. Oh. Y'all, I didn't even realize that we were. Wow, you have already done such a fantastic job with lining up some of these wood pieces. I didn't even realize that we were in this kind of room. Wow. I am okay. 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 I got you. Got you. You really said you want to see something? Watch this. This is beautiful. Right? So beautiful. Oh, it's so cozy in here. When you come up, you look behind where the ladder is. There's a little bit of a kind of alcove there. Cobwebs and storage. It really helps sell the vision for this. This is beautiful. So library area. I can't get over these windows. Just stunning. Really stunning. Happy Sunday, peeps. Thanks for hanging out with us. Whoa. Oh, wow. That is really cool. Look at this really nice room. The Landros, stop. It's all good. I know, but same though. I feel you because I feel like every time I come into spaces like this, I'm like, damn, I am really behind. Look at the shelves. Really, really nice, like, variants on the shelf design. Really, really cool. Hey, how now? How you doing too? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Really cool corner. It feels so atmospheric. Like there's almost like a haze in this room, and I love that. Yeah, the lava lamp is really cool. I love how it's coming out of the little thing right here. It's really, really fun. Yeah, 100%. A really nice kind of area over here. Really cool. Trophies. Great ambience. I love that you're using all the different kind of undermine style chairs. They look really cool together like that. I really enjoy that a lot. Nice, how now? That's awesome. I'm glad that we could keep you entertained while getting your stuff done. I find this really relaxing too. Like I love spending dedicated time just kind of looking through and talking through what we're seeing. It's really, really cool. This is a beautiful room. Great job. Priest hall, class hall item from Legion. Oh, there's something very cool. Yeah, Drake, if you were talking about this earlier, the view out the window, what's causing that purple light? It's the void touched priest hall item. What I'm using in the middle of my corpse flower. Which maybe I'll show that later. Really, really good job with upstairs. Did I miss anything up there? Or was that it?
No, that was it.
Okay, cool. A little refresher on the downstairs here. Looks like we have ads coming up in about 50 seconds here. We will wait to explore any further. We'll just let our friends who go off and get some ads do that and come back. How long, while we're just kind of sitting here for a second, how long have you been working on this build? Did you start this in the beginning and you've been working on it slowly, or?
Yeah, the thing is, I keep demolishing my rooms, so this is the original house that I had, and
Oh, cool. Very cool.
I just kind of build stuff, and then I walk into a room and I hate it, and I'll destroy it, and I'll build something new.
100%.
So I can't really put an age on this build. I don't think there's. I think the only thing that's original left is the kitchen from here.
Okay.
The rest have been demolished over 10 times each.
What do you think it is that you picked up most recently? Because I'm seeing a lot of really good structural detail here, and I feel like that's something that you probably have been good at. based off of the way that this looks now, because it takes a long time, I think, to be able to pick up like structural stuff, and you have a very good eye for this. Do you think that like when it comes to like some of the stuff you've learned recently, like what would that be? Is it more like kit bashing stuff?
I don't know, but I think the most recent would be clipping items. Well,
Same for me, because I had never really done that before. But we've seen so many really cool examples online now that it's getting me to kind of want to start thinking about like ways that I can solve problems, even if I don't have the objects. And I've been enjoying it. I think it's a really fun place to be in. It's a really fun place to be in, honestly. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Also, we've been doing this for 4 hours and 30 minutes today. I love stream. If you are in a place where it is now getting like really late, please don't feel like you have to stay around. You're more than welcome to go to sleep. The VOD is uploaded afterwards, so you can always catch the stream and all the builds afterwards. Welcome back to our folks who are away on ads. We have been sitting here kind of chatting with Felicia a little bit about what's been going on with the build and some of the things picked up recently. And it's clear that they are someone who sells with structure. And you can see this just immediately upon coming into the home. There is so many amazingly placed structural elements. And I think that adds so much to the build just right out of the gate. And what we were talking about was more recently, like what they've been learning and experimenting with was clipping. And that is a similar journey for me as well, where I played a lot of creative games, but kit bashing and clipping are two things like that. This principle is something that I didn't really pick up until recently. And it's very cool, but it's also really hard. And major props and kudos going out to the peeps that are doing like the murals and whatnot. It's so cool to see people be able to bring some of this stuff to life. But alrighty, go ahead and keep on going here. Y'all ready to keep going and explore the bill? Ooh. And now it looks like we're entering into a little bit more of kind of a seating space. Love these windows. Really, really pretty. Great color choices. A beautiful custom fireplace. Bro. I think it really just depends on the perspective. I think for you, really early. For many other people, very late. I love what you did with this painting up above the fireplace. That's really, really cool. Ooh, should we go left? Through this little hallway first, or should we go through these big double doors first?
take a pick.
Okay. I'll do the small. Move through the small little hallway first. You have a nice little bucket here. Nice little nature infusion, which not a lot either, right? Like it doesn't have to be the whole thing. It gets across what it's wanting to, and then you're able to save budget and stuff too. Yeah, I agree. Perfectly made cottage. Wow. Okay, so it looks like we've entered into the kitchen here. Ooh, very cool. This little pantry. Really nice decorations. Oh, I like that jar of honey. That's really cool. Really, really nice job. We come out, we come back into this space. I really like that you have a separate space for the kind of kegs and drinks and whatnot. We do have quite a bit of these here. Oh, wow. And I like that you have it where there's like this little wall cutting between. So when you're in the kitchen and you're looking through, you get the view of the kegs kind of in the background. That's really nice. Beautiful kitchen. Really, really, really nice. I love the use of this chair. Kind of as like the stove area. Nice inlaid cabinets. Even have some cabinets up the top there. You notice even behind the kind of table, we have the trellis detail up at the top, continuing to add to the illusion. Yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, right? A kipash chair nonetheless. Really, really, really nice oven kind of area. I really like that. The red glow that's happening in here is dope. Aw. I love a sink that has a view out the window in front of it. Like it's a very important part of having a sink. Down. There we go. Cool. Annie. What's going on, Miss Olive? Dream Miss Olive says hello. She's so cute. Are you saying hello, Miss Olive? Yeah. Is it close to dinner time? Is that why you're being crazy? So cute. Oh, thank you for the thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it, Blue Quixote. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate the support. I tend to sit and watch a lot of streams. Aw, thank you very much for doing that. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you. Can we get some HOA love in the chat for Blue Quixote? Thank you. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it, friend. Y'all are the best. Thank you for hanging out with me and doing these on these Sundays, and thank you for giving back to the community. That is very, very nice of you. Ads can be very annoying and stuff like that. Aw, well, thank you very much for stopping in and for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I streaming is just one of the things that I do for this. So I only have one stream that I'm doing per week at the moment, and I'm trying to think about like other ways that we can start to get together. We did Rivender's pub crawl on Friday, which was really, really fun. And I started to kind of branch out during some nights during the week as well, but I try to keep this stream to be kind of EU friendly for time. And just make sure that everybody has equal opportunity to be able to see things. But I greatly, greatly appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for gifting subs. The money that comes from this account and from this Twitch, I'm watching other people's streams and trying to like donate subs and give back to the community. I think a lot of us are starting content creation and streaming for the first time, and it can be really nerve-wracking. So when people have events and whatnot, you know, it's a really nice way to be able to give back and to show some love. So thank you for contributing to that. And I hope that you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday as we continue to look through some parts of the build here. I greatly appreciate it. Ooh. Very nice table design. Much, much love. Thank you. Right. This was a beautiful, beautiful kitchen. I can see why you really like this one, because this is really, really well done. You did a great job. Aw, thank y'all so much for the follows. Greatly appreciate it. Oh my gosh, we hit our sub goal. Nice. Let's go. And we got a hype train, level 2. Hype, hype. Hype train. Senathon, thank you very much for joining us today. Welcome in. The rope holding the chandelier. Yeah. Is that the one you were talking about? That is really cool. Any? Y'all are the sweetest. Thank you so much for all the love. No, but it blends in so well, and that's what I love. It blends in really, really well with all the other objects around. Don't bite me. Biting my feet. And kitty aggro. Ooh. Yeah, I really like the way that you did this fireplace. Like really, really like the way that you did that. It's really pretty. Alrighty, y'all. So now it's time for us to go through the double doors we originally encountered. Ooh, very nice little stag head up top, which if you notice, it's the same one that was outside in the gazebo. It had some like blood and like a goblet next to it. Alrighty, y'all. Ooh. Oh, very cool. Oh, Kai Sharpergy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day. Wow, lovely job with the bookcases. Those are really nice. I like how you're putting some of the dinosaur ones sideways. Hey, welcome in. Good to see ya. You having a good Sunday so far? Let's go. The button mash emote that came from that. That's so cool. Thank y'all for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Wow. Oh, the shelves are really, really nice. Very nice attention to detail. Very, very cool. Oh, nice, Kaisho. Love that. So we're doing here, we're looking at some members of the community's builds. Currently taking a look at Frelsi's house. And just a reminder for anyone who's popping in, hi, I'm Nemisai. I'm the Hearthkeeper of Homes of Azeroth. We are a global WoW housing community with guilds and neighborhoods in the NA and EU servers. You are looking for a place to live, a guild to belong to, a Discord to hang out in. No matter how you interface through those things, you are more than welcome to join us. You can click on that link tree there, and that will give you our Discord, our Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. You want it, we got it. But yeah, thank y'all for joining in. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Yeah, right, Ghosty? I know. This little like bay window here, the detail of the wood framing kind of around, really, really nice job. And then even that, look out the window. Beautiful, beautiful scene. This is really cool. Ooh, okay, so we have another like upstairs area. Wow, I really like how you're overlaying the ropes. Really nice job. I know, right, Ghosty? Yeah, right? Lancho. Wait, we want it, you got it. Time to start an HOA OF account. It's just post house pics. Really true. I'm actually gonna go upstairs first before I click on that door there. I'm really curious. I really, really, really like how Frelsi's doing back up. Frelsi doing loft spaces and attics and climbable stairwells. Wow. Okay, so we have a really, really nice little A-frame attic up here. Beautiful bedroom space in the attic. Nice custom railing. Some rope detail on that too, which is really cool. So we're actually looking at Frelsi's house. This is owned by her character, Frelsi Silvermoon. She lives in 21 in our Silvermire Row, which is our Alliance neighborhood. And she does not have socials for her WoW content. But if you'd like to get into contact, you're more than welcome to connect with the Discord. Because clearly, this is a person who very much loves attention to detail. And I personally am in awe of how you were able to craft some of these amazing structural elements, and they feel so real. Even if you look at the detail of the window with the thing being propped open like that, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. Let's see what's in here. Oh, how nice. Oh, very cool. We got a little bath area over here. Like there's a little path to go stargazing. The roof is in progress, kind of being repaired a little bit. Wow. This is really, really cool. We have ads starting up in a second. See you all in a sec. Only trust. This is awesome. Yeah, right. Well, we have folks on break, and we're sitting out here. I'm gonna have it rotate for a second. I'm gonna go grab some water just because you've been sitting here for a minute. Pop off my drink for a second, and we'll be right back. See you in a sec. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Oh, I forgot that I had the chat there. Oh, I turned that off. Hey, 40, how you doing? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hope the stream is finding you well. We are sitting here in Frelsi's house over on the EU. We've taken a look at a few different builds today. We started with Ghosty's home. We got invited into a Phex's house, which was the one we were just in. And now we are in Frelsi's home and we are checking out this really, really cool kind of like attic space. So far, I would say that Frelsi is like really excelled at like creating structural elements that feel so deeply integrated into like what you're looking at that you kind of can't tell where you are. This build is built kind of in like two pieces as well. So after we take a look at some of the final parts on this side, we're going to go through and there's a portal for us to go through where we're not too sure what we're going to see on the other side of that, but I'm really, really excited. Yeah, me too. Luncher says, so what's the monthly rent at this place? So you need a house for my tunes. I'm down. Ghosty's gonna split rent. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's pick this up. Shall we? I got a little bit of espresso. Keep it going. We were up late last night playing WoW. Nice. Very nice. Beautiful, beautiful room. We had a little stair, a little door back here that I wanted to go through. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay, so this takes us outside to the build, where you can then kind of take a step back and appreciate it from a completely different perspective. And I think that that's awesome. Yeah, Valancha, right? I was just talking to him about that. We definitely will. Wow. Oh, and I like that you've saved elements that really are only visible for when you come down here. So it makes the experience very, very thoughtful. I love that. Really, really good job with the nature. Lovely choices of what you've combined. Really nice. I need this trellis. I still don't have this. Yeah, great backyard. Really, really nice. I'd be out here for hours. Are you kidding? A nice little fountain. Yeah, I love this. And it's really cool that it's functional too, right? Because I think a lot of the times we'll make spaces to try and, you know, make sure that everything is balanced. But I also really like that not only is it a view from in here, but then you can go outside and you can appreciate it too. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Okay. Well, very nice. Frelsi, you're still in Discord, right?
Yeah.
Was that it on the side? Did I miss any like kind of secret
No.
corners or
So
anything?
there's still one room
Okay.
on the side. It's
Ooh,
a secret room.
a
And
secret
there's
room.
still yeah, no, not in here. So this is the evening room. So that's everything
Okay,
for that.
cool.
But
Gotcha.
behind the fireplace, and a couple of secret bookshelves with a couple of things.
Like the fireplace in here on the floor?
No.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
In the previous room.
Gotcha. Let me close these doors. Know that I went through there. Been really bad at that tonight. Sorry, y'all. Where from here? Keep going straight forward back or through to the small room?
No, so both on the left and on the right of you, there are 2 secret bookcases.
Oh.
One of them just has some random stuff, and then that one has a room.
Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh. Wait, okay. Oh, this. I'm excited. Let's see. Wow. Wow, those windows. This is incredible. The chain on the floor. Oh my goodness, he's free. And he just killed something. Wow. I know. Yeah, I'm espressoing it up right now too. Yeah, it's giving Frankenstein to me too, like the lightning flashes and stuff. This is really cool, friend. You've done a fantastic job. Wow, that's beautiful. Oh, the Silvermire window. How you made them blue? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen this. This is beautiful. Yeah, me too. Obsessed. Look at the little fireplace. So clearly we have some room to make some potions. Yeah, so Frelsi, are you a warlock? Oh my gosh.
That was just a bit of everything. Just a shout out the windows. I think those similar window style I've seen on somebody's lot on HOA, and kind of was
Okay.
inspired. It was Silvermaiden's house in
Oh,
the
okay.
Alliance neighborhood.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
was
yeah,
just
yeah.
peeking around, and I really, really loved the house. So
Well, shout out. Love that.
the windows I inspo from there, and I'm not sure if that was their original idea or from elsewhere, but that's where I got it
100%.
from.
That's really cool. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing to add to this. And then look, even this is so funny because everyone was just dressed up as the elk plushies. Uh-oh, somebody fell in. Miss Lilith, is that you? Millicent, is that you? Where are y'all? Laura, is that you? Who fell in? We lost somebody. You did a really, really good job with this. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have like a little in the blue section right here, a little more of like a purple kind of area. I love that you're using the Warlock bookcases. I don't see those bookcases used enough. And I like that you mirrored them up and down. That's so smart. It was Ghosty. She wanted to come with the house. Is that why I haven't seen you walking around, Ghosty? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to forget. You fell into a cauldron. I never got you out. This is really, really cool, Frelsi. Nice. And I like that you kind of like blocked us out. Did you put like an invisible thing there? People can't walk through?
Yeah, it kind of
Nice.
just kills the illusion.
Yeah, no, good job. Good job. I think that's a wonderful idea. Absolutely fantastic job. It was really cool. Okay, so we saw that little room. We went and saw that. Gave us to the exterior. Now we turn around.
There's just a little secret bookcase
On
there.
There's another. Oh, here? Wait. Oh. Hey. So cute. Well, Blue Coyote, thank you so much for joining us on this glorious Sunday. I greatly, greatly appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for taking the time to spend some time with us. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for all the comments and the questions and for just participating. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And we'll catch you sometime. Yeah, right? That was really funny. And we're back. Okay, so is it now time to go through the portal?
Just another bookcase next to you.
Oh, you love secret bookcases. I love that. I'm so used to people just using the. What the? Oh my god. Wait, is this custom? I don't think I've ever seen this. Gilnean problem solver. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. I can't. But just like, yeah, close that up. Yeah, shut that down. We're letting that stay in there.
Yeah, that is it on this side.
If we have any problems, we know who we need to go visit.
We can head for the portal now.
Oh, very nice. All right, y'all. So the first part that we saw was we got to see more of like that kind of typical house experience. Now we have this really nice portal that we're about to go through. I'm really excited for what we're gonna see over here. Wow. I was not expecting this at all. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Let me put my coffee down. This is amazing. Okay, let me sign in. Hopefully there's a space for me here at this wonderful establishment. Wow. We're gonna go look at that outside room in a second. Yeah, what Belantro said, Frelsi. Take my money. Take my card. Look at this. Look at how I've never seen someone take that object and put it in the center of the tables. That is the coolest thing ever. Oh, that is so cool. Wow. Lovely fireplace. Really like how it's kind of catty-cornered there. The bookshelves are filled in. Wow, look at the... What is going on over there? Okay. Okay, we have 2 rooms to explore, left and right. We're gonna go take a look at this window. Because I saw that from behind and I was like, wow, okay. I love the little like beam of light coming through. The moving water in the back really, really, really helps make this feel like it's some sort of like cave. Oh, that's so beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Me too, Sylv. This is beautiful. And then look, even in the background of the bookshelf, there's like little paintings to kind of help break up some of the structure of it. Really nice decorations. Stuff even on the inside. Just really cool. What's the waterfall from? This is... Oh, I was getting that. The fountain we unlocked yesterday. That's really cool. It looks like we are in an ad break right now. Yeah, so completely agree. I'm actually going to try and experiment with something like this tonight because I have some work I want to do on my house, and I'm not going to lie, I think this might be one of my favorite water textures that we get from some of the fountains. I really like the light reflections that's happening and some of the ripples there. It's very like stereotypical like Fruitager era water, you know? I love this. We need to see those fountains in top use today for inspo. What do you mean? Oh, like the blueprint view of it? I also love this fountain, and I was just thinking about making a monk last night because I'm leveling with Drake. He hit level 81, and we're going through the Midnight campaign. And I'm playing my Warlock, but it kind of sucks to do Warlock and Hunter leveling together because there's not really a good like healing oh shit button kind of thing. So I was thinking about making a Resto Shaman or a Monk because I have my other Nemisai who is a Void Elf, but like I'm not interested in Disc. I'm not interested in Holy. So yeah. Drake, you've done fine. He did not die every 5 seconds. He actually lived quite a while. He was playing all day yesterday. Cookies, get your cookies. Alrighty, y'all. Welcome back from ads. We have been chilling here, waiting for y'all to get through your product placements. Yeah. Healing oh shit button is that. Alrighty, y'all. So we're gonna check out that exterior room, I think, next. I want to see this like steaming situation here. Wow. Okay, that fog is a really cool effect. This is a beautiful spa. Very, very beautiful spa. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. Hey. Look at everybody. They're so cute. Oh, really, really good job with this. Oh, that's really cool. I love how it is coming from like the tubing like that. That's really, really nice. What is causing the steam? I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, what is the steam? You don't mind me asking.
It's a thunder totem kiln.
A thunder totem kiln.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And this top portion. Interesting. High Mountain Tauren revered. That doesn't seem too bad. Wow. I need this because I would love to make like a shower that has like a steaming. Yeah. Sylvan chat goes, great, another rep. Yeah, Laura, you do. This is really, really cool.
Oh, Ghosty, there's a shallow end on this pool for the shorter races. You're in the deeper end.
Oh, that's cool. I like that you set it up to be like for both. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because if you go here, it's this is for the
She's
gnomes.
drowning. She's drowning. Oh, cool. I can see under. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Really, really cool job with this. I also, I had never seen this cauldron being used as like a pool in this way. This is really, really cool. I saw someone using it for the effect that comes off the top, and I think I want to use it for my fish tanks. I have a couple aquariums in my home, and I think these bubbles are going to be really nice for like kind of conveying fish tank, but it's also really cool as like this kind of jacuzzi spa thing. I really like this a lot. Great job. Really great job. Yeah, Ghosty says, we good. Cleaning my sinuses. What did I see behind here? Oh, nice. Okay, a little drop-off spot, get changed. Put your little, it's like a little locker room, but an outdoor locker room. Really good job with the nature too. It all feels very natural. And you don't need too much. I like being able to see a lot of the sky. It helps really like make everything feel very balanced. They're really cool. Alrighty. I know, same. I would love to be in some sort of like fog kind of situation right now. I'm like kind of freezing actually. Now that I think about it. I'm a little cold. It's a really nice day out. Y'all want to see outside? I can take you. I can take you outside. Let's see. This is what we're working with here in San Francisco. Like we have some pretty nice weather actually today. It was pretty foggy last night. But because of all of the heat coming off the ocean, because of the El Nino effect, the extreme or the super El Nino that's developing off the Pacific, causing a lot of wind, a lot of movement to go over SF, because it's kind of at the mouth of the valley in between Sierra Nevada and a lot of the higher mountain ranges towards the coast, moving into the Central Valley. It's really interesting how much weather changes here and varies from day to day, but God, I can't get over this view. Bay Area in the house. You're actually looking at Noe Valley, kind of the end of Mission, and then the Bay. And typically you can see Oakland across the way, Alameda, some of the suburbs further south. And everything is actually much greener than it appears on the camera. You have an orange and a lemon tree right there. It's really cool. But yeah, it's really nice out today. What's up, peeps? Field trip with Nam. Field trip with Nam. I hope that everyone's weather is good. Hope no one's going through anything crazy at the moment. I know it's been insane with all the heat and warming, and then extreme colds in some areas and whatnot. It has been just a crazy mess of things recently. So even better that we have a place where we can all kind of come and hang out and dip out for a little bit. Oh, nice. How now? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, my partner and I moved here about 3 years ago. No. Wow, I can't believe it's been almost 3 years now. We met in Florida over in like kind of the Tampa Bay area. And yeah, we moved over here for work and have loved it really ever since coming here. We haven't left since coming over. And it's been a really, really nice time. I really like San Francisco a lot. It's a wonderful city. It's hard to logistically like get around sometimes. It's a very busy place. Always lines and whatnot, but I feel so fortunate to live somewhere with so much rich history and culture, and every neighborhood has its own little, pocket of fun. And then even that, we have the car, so we drive around to some of the other areas around the bay, which is also really nice. And food everywhere, right? So much to do, so much to see. Cilantro, don't even get me started. God. Not excited for that. Not excited for that at all. Alrighty, y'all. Let's go on and check out this exterior room. I have when we came into this room, I was really excited because I loved how the privacy screen was being used. Really, really love that. Wow. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, it's so cozy. Oh, and there's like a little like bar over here. Really nice details with this. Is that a table? Gilded Zandalari table. That's beautiful. What a beautiful, beautiful texture. I love the color combination of the kind of turquoise blue, the azure blue, and some of the other stuff. Really pretty. Set up right. Really, really good job with this. Nice little custom waterfall scene here. Of course, some takeout. Oh, really nice stove. That's cool. Oh, and I like that they're kind of separated. The same, but different. A little varied. Like off. Really, really pretty. Ooh, and I love the way that the colors look when you look back at the house. You did a really good job with this structure. Wow. Oh, that's going to be a picture right there. It's for sure going to be a picture. How cool is that? Great job. Go up here and see. Go on. Oh. Oh, this is so cute. A little tree fort. Aw. This is really lovely. And I like that you're not afraid to use color. The contrast is really nice. And the green across paired with this kind of darker wood. Beautiful combination. Lovely little tent. Yeah, right? Perfect little introvert corner. Just chilling here. Wow. And can we also talk about the ladder and how functional that is? Really, really good job with this. All completely custom too. So impressed with that. You guys are so crazy talented. It just baffles me. Like, that's
Those ladders
so
love to be
nice.
problematic. They have to be very, very specific angles so they don't work.
I can imagine. And I'm sure that does it have a lot of like fiddling back and forth? Like when
Well,
you
once
come
you
in.
figure out like the correct ratio, they're fine. I think
Gotcha.
they have to be something specific, like 295 degrees and very specific ratios.
Wow.
Because if you set them to 300, they don't work anymore.
That's crazy. Even like the log, like bottom too. Really, really good job with that. Ghosty and chat saying, how long did it take to figure out the ladders? Sure.
A
While.
while.
A while. Longer than one play session, I'm sure. And I'm sure every time you log in too, you're probably coming out here and having some things slightly rotate every once in a while too.
Yeah, thankfully the ladders haven't.
Yeah. I hope that that continues to stay like that and doesn't mess up. And that's really, really pretty. This is a really nice treehouse and a really nice exterior room too. And I like the theming. Like I really enjoy how you broke up the space, right? So like you go through this portal and you have such a comprehensive build on this side that it just feels like you just showed us two houses fully. You know what I mean? And that's so impressive. So impressive. I know this is more of like a restaurant kind of feel, but more of just build. Really good job. Really, really good job.
Oh, thank you.
I love the braziers too. Yeah. Get some HOA love in the chat for Frelsi. This was awesome. Was that it for the build? For seeing everything?
For this was, yeah, that's it.
Nice. Well, thank you so much for inviting us in, and thank you for continuing to hang out. I know this was quite a long stream today. We're just hitting the 5-hour mark. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I'm excited because like we've been seeing so many of these builds that have these really cool like community spaces. And I'd love to try and come up with like an event that we could do here. If you have any ideas yourself, please feel free to reach out. Maybe we can get together to think about like some sort of like role-playing night where like people have roles like and they're working in the kitchen and stuff. Like, I don't know, I think it'd be kind of really fun. But this is a beautiful space, and I just really appreciate you signing up and allowing us to come into your home. So thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. Hapsa said, girls are way better at making homes. You know, I'm gonna have to agree. I'm gonna have to agree. I think there's something about just someone who knows how to make something not only functional, but also loved and cared for. And it has been really, really nice to be able to see how differently people approach that same topic. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's a connection to the lore, right? It's in how realistically they're applying the lore. Sometimes it's how deeply they dove into a theme, right? And how willing to commit to a bit, for lack of better words, at the moment, that someone is. And I really like seeing the full range and sweep of perspectives where you're seeing builds from all over the place where people are specializing in different things. But I think the power of this stream is that we can all take home little pieces of the stuff that caught our attention. And so for anyone who is just joining in towards the later end of the stream, if you want to watch any of the homes that were displayed or played through earlier, this will be uploaded directly after as a VOD on the Twitch. And then once it gets expired on Twitch, it gets moved over to YouTube for archived for the rest of time. But I did just want to say thank you all so much. We went a little bit over today, so I am going to end here. We had one more home to go through, and this was going to be just a solo tour. And I am going to move this over to next weekend. We don't have anything blocking us from doing our typical stream. So next weekend will be July 26th, so next Sunday, same time as usual, 12 p.m. PST. I believe that is 8 CET. I can't think of the time off the top of my head right now. Let me see. I think I have it here. Yeah, 12 p.m. PST, 3 p.m. EST, and 9 p.m. CEST. Rob, Drag Race. That's right. Actually, just kidding. Hold on. Let me hold my tongue. I do want to plug that, actually. So don't leave yet. We're also going to raid. So if y'all leave before we raid, I'm going to be upset because we're going to go show someone some extra love today. So I see you, 56 people. We're going to go raid someone in a second. Yes. Okay, so next Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern. So this time, we are not going to do house tours. Maybe we move it to Saturday. I will look at that. We might not be able to because of, I think it's Morgan's birthday. Okay, well, we have Drag Race next Sunday. I'm a judge on our WoW's Drag Race that is hosted by the lovely Rob of the Realm. I'm very, very, very excited. This time we are going to be co-judging with Botanical, lovely lady, and we have Miss Dark Lady Sylvanas as well, the cosplayer. I'm really, really excited to see the queens this time. I'm excited to see some of the challenges that Rob has cooked up. So yeah, correction, we will not be having a house tour stream next weekend, but we will be live and streaming at the same time. It will just be for Drag Race, which is even more housing love. Big shout out to everybody who came and hung out with us today. I greatly, greatly appreciate every follow, every subscription, every gifted sub. You guys are the best. My goal with this account and with this community is to just provide a network for people to tap into when they're looking for community, whether that be to find inspiration, to make new friends, to participate in events, to live among us in our neighborhoods. If you are new and you want to join, you can find the links for everything there. Oh, music stopped abruptly. Saturday morning, we have the NA or the EU raid. If you are interested in joining the HOA raid team, we welcome newcomers. So you could have never raided before, and we will teach you everything that you need to know. All that we ask is that you bring a good attitude and you at the time that we meet, and we will teach whomever. But we have raid teams on both NA and EU side now. And things continue to get crazier by the day. So thank y'all so much for tuning in for another episode. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate every single one of you. We are gonna raid out. Let me see here. Looks like we're about to go into some ads. Oh, let's do this. Giz is live. Giz is gonna be doing some Mythic Plus tonight, and hanging out. I'm probably gonna end up joining in after I get off of stream here. So let's go raid Giz and go show Giz some love. Giz is our raid leader over on the NA side. And he has been a friend of mine for over a year now. And we met in SOD, and I just love him so much. He is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person. And I am very excited for y'all to go hang out with him. So yeah, go copy that message if you have a sub and you can see the emotes. Let's do an HOA raid for Gizmo Gaming. We're gonna get ready to go over there. Love y'all very much. Happy Sunday. Have a good rest of your weekend. I hope that you have a wonderful start to your week, and we will catch you next time. Alrighty. Bye, peeps.